Hey everyone, welcome to our Sunday stream. We are back after a short hiatus due to the 4th of July weekend. Hopefully everybody in America had a good one. The 4th of July was pretty restful, didn't do too much. Made it out to the beach on Thursday since I had that day off with my wife. And it was quite nice out there. People were very protective, wearing masks and social distancing, which I didn't expect to really see much of, but it was really well done. So I would go to the beach again here, at least in New York. It was nice to get out. So we're playing the Ur-Quan Masters, the 3DO port of Star Control 2, and we are going to basically finish the game today, I hope. Possibly. We'll see for sure. We have 2 items off our checklist from last time that I need to finish up. We need to visit the Druge, I think they are. The Tradash. Then there's a race called the Supox we need to go see. Once we see them, I think we're done. Went out yesterday for a walk around a nearby lake and beer outside a restaurant. It was nice to actually get out. Yes. I'm glad you got to do that, Senor Hefe. I've been saying the same thing myself. It's been kind of crazy just being stuck at home for most of the summer. Going to the beach was great. Tradash and Supox on the agenda? Yes, they are. First, we're going to go to the Druge, though. We had the Illrat basically attack them. So they are probably wiped out right now, along with the Illrat, which means whatever's on their planet is prime pickings. I know because the Malnorm told us that we needed to go there. The Tradash, or am I thinking of the Tradash, not the Druge? Yeah, the Tradash. That's it. They were wiped out by the Illrat. The Druge, I just think we never met them. The Malnorm also mentioned them. We're gonna head there too. Yeah, Tradash and the Illrat had that. We tricked the Illrat into attacking the Tradash. So the Supox was mentioned by the Cyrene, I think, or somebody else. And then I think there's also the Utwig, which I think are optional unless somebody tells us to go there, like the Supox. We'll see. A lot of tasks in this game. A lot of tasks. I'm glad I have a notebook here writing down notes. Definitely needed to for this game. Get on with it. Sounds like a plan. Yep. You have to write down what you're planning to do in this game. I realized if you don't, you're just gonna be wandering around space aimlessly. At this. So I need to load a game. What was the last save? I think we were already in August. August of 58? October of 58. Okay, so we're running out of time too. That's the other problem. 5-year time limit. It is what it is. Yeah, but I think we're pretty much close to the end. I think we have a year and a half. Because we started the game in March of 2155 or February, so maybe about a year and a half, let's see. Give me a second here, just thought so. Go. Every once in a while, this computer decides to change the levels of my microphone on me without letting me know that it did. Alright. This is the latest save. Yeah, we're gonna use quasi-space to get around. Beta Orionis. So, let's look at our manifest first. Forget about the cargo. We want to see the devices. We picked the talking pet. That was the last thing we got. Sun device, the clear spindle, the Umga caster, the Talos shield, and the egg case. Probably don't need the egg case anymore. We showed it to the Cyrene. Need to buy some fuel. So let's manually go into hyperspace for that. I only have 11 crew. We're in a tough spot. We need to go back to Earth to buy some crew. Obviously, the game will end if we have no crew left on our ship. Go to quasi-space and try to get as close to Earth as possible. Alright. We'll use up the last of our fuel. I have a map of quasi-space, so I know exactly which portal should be closest to Earth. I think it is K. No. G. Portal G. Portal G is closest, okay. Let's try that. How was your 4th of July overall, FA? I know you had gone out yesterday, which was nice, but were they shooting off fireworks in your neighborhood? Or anywhere nearby? I had like neighbors shooting off fireworks, that's about it. G should be this. Eerily quiet. Yeah, I think a lot of people here more so shot off the fireworks before 4th of July. And there might not have been as much left. By 11 o'clock, things were kind of quiet here. I was really surprised, since it sounded like a war zone for the last couple of days. Or weeks, for that matter. Okay, this is going to bring us close to home. But I still need fuel to get home, so let's buy some fuel. We'll buy it from the Malnorm. It's an Umga caster, right? That's what calls the Malnorm? Nope. Hello? Anybody out there? Where'd they come? Sometimes it also calls a probe, and we need to be careful of that.
Welcome back, Captain. You are our favorite customer.
Of course we are.
What can we do for you today?
Some purchases.
What items would you like to buy today?
We need fuel.
How much fuel do you wish to purchase?
I guess we could fill the maximum capacity. It's too expensive to buy fuel from the starbase.
Unfortunately, this
We need 12 additional credits. Alright, so
fuel transferred to
25.
fuel transferred.
That's enough to get home for now, and then we'll figure it out. Do I have anything I could sell to them?
You very well then.
I'd like to sell.
Would you like to sell, Captain? The 14 units of biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 28 credits.
Okay, well in that case, let's fill up our fuel when we get to Earth using their trade ship. Unless we have enough credits, we'll see. Alright, so Earth. Right here. This is going to be cutting it close on the time limit. We should be okay though. Because the Ur-Rat destroyed the Tradash, and that might make things easier for us. I hope. Talk to the commander.
Hello, Captain. Before we go on, I have something important to tell you. We have made a formal alliance with the Shimur. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards.
Commander, I have minerals, so offload. We got a lot of money, so we could buy fuel here.
Pretty fair load, Captain. Can you do better next time?
Come on. Your scientists analyzed what I have acquired in my last visit. Since my last visit.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, talking pet life form. Data, this creature is physiologically identical to the so-called Ur-Quan talking pet with one notable exception. It is highly intelligent and evidences strong psychic capabilities. Initial AIQR test rated it well above human super genius, though immediately after we made this shocking assessment, its scores dropped to the normal-subnormal range. Interviews with the subject have shown it to be cooperative, though a Class 4 pan-species psychological profile places the creature far into the furtive, hateful domain. There were also some disturbing incidences where we talked about roses, daisies, and other pretty flowers. Summary: everything's okay, nothing to worry about with this cuddly little guy.
You just take over the commander's mind.
The next entry in the analysis is subject, sun device. Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling. When activated, the device radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary, another precursor tool, the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. The next entry in the analysis is subject to Ta'alo device. Data, whoever the Ta'alo were, they were clever, way past us, probably even beyond the Shenjesu. As far as I can tell, with all our equipment, this thing is a rock. Just a rock. Nothing but a rock. However, if you feed a current into it, anywhere along its surface, everyone on board this starbase who has Esper potential gets a bad headache. Well, we checked a bit more into that, and when the Ta'alo thing is active, all evidence of Psychon interaction is flatlined. Nothing gets through. Summary, if you keep this Ta'alo rock device thing on board your vessel, I'll bet you're immune to any form of psychic attack, or at least mostly immune. The next entry in the
to the talking pet, I hope.
Subject Mycon egg case. Data, we really didn't know Mycon came from eggs, but our analysis of this sheath shows that it's been subjected to phenomenal temperatures and pressures. The most unusual aspect of the egg case is its size. We know Mycons range in height from 0.5 to 3.5 meters, but our reconstruction of the whole egg case shows it to be over 25 meters high. Summary, if a Mycon came out of this, he's gotta be really big. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Alright, so we did a lot of exploring and found a lot of items on our way back. All in the last 2 streams, so we're doing good here. It's just that we got a year left, I think, and we're gonna go and see the Druge. Let's see if we need anything else at this point. Goodbye, Commander. I don't think we
Bring
need any
back
more
lots of minerals,
background
Captain.
information. We already got the background information of the Druge from the Cyrene or the Shermer. One of them told us about the Druge. Could have even been the Malnorn. Let's outfit our ship. Outfitted to the brim here, so there's nothing really we need. I kind of like it the way it is, and I think we'll keep it that way. Before we waste our money on fuel, let's see what we could put in the shipyard. We have the Shimmer, our avatar. Judging by the price, it's one of the better ships, I'm guessing. Cyrene Penetrator. I get the joke. Alright. The avatar, let's get one of them. The crew on it. Yeah, a bit of the nose with the Cyrene ship. Ugh. An innuendo. Yours Nemesis is a good ship. Pick one up too. Then we'll spend the rest on our flagship's crew. The more crew you have, the better off you are in battles. 150 is our max. Alright, we're maxed out. Let's depart and... Okay, before we go anywhere, the Druge live on Zeta Persei. It was 946.9 by 280.6. It's in the upper right quadrant, I would think. Map this out. Wow, it's way out there. What's this thing? Is this it? Alpha Aquile? That's definitely not it. 946. Well, right around there, and... Oh wait, it's 280.6. Really? All the way down here? Okay, this is definitely the Parisi star system. That's Beta. That's Zeta Parisi, okay. Excellent. So, who goes there? Which P? We need portal P on the quasi-portals. That'll get us there the fastest. Alright, let's try it. I'm hoping we finish the game today. If not, tomorrow's stream will be the end of it. Again, we're coming close to the end of time, so... the time limit, at least. I mean, we still need items. We have to find this, apparently, precursor star cruiser the Shermer told us about, so... there's a lot to be done, still. This is Portal P. Go there. Alright, so here we are. something just attacked me. It's a probe. Pretty close. We'll see. Let's take out the probe. Worked for 550 RU units, so you still need 2 more things. Okay. We'll see though. 946. This should be it. Zeta per se. Zeta per se. Tradash are on Delta's Draconis. I guess that's their homeworld I have written down here. Aha. Okay. My guess is their homeworld is the one to the right, but you never know. Usually the first planet in the solar system, according to Senor Jefe. Yeah, and that's in the inhabitable zone, so let's go there. Oh. Overshot it. There we are.
Attention, aliens.
Usually the first.
You have arrived
A
at the
horrible looking
central
race.
trade world of the Crimson Corporation, home of the Druge.
Corporate alien life.
And take advantage of our excellent deal. We know that you have Mycon deep-child egg case fragments aboard your vessel.
Okay.
Would you consider trading them to us for a shiny new Muller starship? We note you possess the Vortex Spawner. In exchange for the simple device, we will give you 3 Muller starships and fill your fuel tanks at no extra charge.
I don't want any of that. What can you tell us about the trade world?
This is the heart of our operation, the vital core of the Crimson Corporation. 1,000,000 deals are made here each day, perhaps more. You would be wise to take advantage of all our services, Captain. You will not find better deals anywhere.
I know the Malnorm warned us about him.
Since this is your first time trading with us, Captain, allow me to explain our standard operating procedures. We will sell you fuel, ancient artifacts, even our own Mauler starships. All that we ask in return is that you assign some of your crew to serving here at our trade world on a permanent basis.
So what are we doing? We're slave trading, apparently? I will never sell my crew to be your slaves. I'm ready to make purchases. Where do we go from here? I don't even know what we're here to purchase.
No, Captain.
But I'm not giving up the Mycon
Slaves
egg.
have no choice in their destiny, no freedom. We would never accept the permanent assignment of one of your people unless we knew that they had granted you the rights to make such a deal.
Well, what would my crew members do here?
People as skilled as your flagship's crew will receive immediate posts in our Starfleet. They will serve alongside our own true starship personnel, sharing every duty.
We go ahead and make purchases? I should have saved before coming here. I didn't think of that.
Excellent. Let us begin. Our inventory presents
See what their inventory is.
the Rosy Sphere, an ancient precursor artifact of unrivaled beauty and mystery.
The Rosy Sphere?
Yours for the amazing bargain of only 100 crew the Trident of Wembley. Not just one, but fully 3 mystic prongs give this artifact its awesome capabilities. Are you strong enough to master its power, or will it master you?
That sounds like a piece of junk.
100 crew, the glowing rod.
The glowing rod.
What powers will you gain when you hold this coruscating step high above your head and scream, Kayi, Laiki, Lai? And it can be yours for only 100 crew.
Everything they want is 100 crew.
We also have an unlimited supply of exceptionally high-performance starship fuel at a cost of 10 crew for 10 units of fuel, as well as a freshly assembled Mauler starship, which we will trade for 100 of your crew.
All for one payment of $9.99. Well, what do I want here? I don't even know what the Wembley Trident is. The glowing rod sounds like a piece of junk. Yeah, we could use fuel, but not yet. I get fuel from the Malnorm. I don't even know what the Rosy Sphere is on Wembley's Trident. I mean, what's the Mauler going to do for me? I feel like the Rosy Sphere or the Wembley's Trident is something we need. The glowing rod sounds like a piece of junk, like I said. And a Druge Mauler is not something I really want. Let's try the Rosy Sphere. See what they say.
I stride to the sphere.
They took 100 of my crew members for that.
And pull it slowly from its ancient cradle. The dust of centuries has made a gentle well. There, it has come free. Now, into your hands, I place the ancient sphere. Do you feel that, Captain? Has the warmth already penetrated the skin of your hands into your soul? Well, it soon shall, Captain. Just keep trying.
They look like enemies out of, like, I don't know, like Doom or Blood. So I don't know if they could be trustworthy. So we got this Rosy Sphere. We gave them 100 crew members. Now I would have to go back to Earth to get 100 crew members and come back for Wembley's Trident or the Glowing Rod. None of which I really want, so
Are you
probably best to go back to Earth anyway and find out what
as you wish?
the Rosy Sphere is before we come back. We can sell items to them, so what can we sell?
Prepare to make a deal.
I will sell the egg case fragments to you. The portal spawner? No. The egg case fragments I don't even think we need anymore, so let's try offering them that.
I accept the deal for the Mycon Deep Child egg case.
What am I getting in return?
Exchange, you shall receive the agreed upon number of ships.
They're just giving me ships. Okay, I'm not selling this portal spawner.
Very well.
Alright, I think we're done making purchases here.
Return soon, Captain. Your patronage is appreciated.
Alright, I think we're out. Unless I can mine something here in this galaxy, which I just interacted with their ship. I needed to save too.
Greetings, friend and fellow explorer. I am an officer of the Crimson Corporation. We are the Druge.
We are a corporate
We are delighted
race
to make
of
your
aliens.
acquaintance and hope that we can do business together. Should your desires be similar, please hurry to our main trading world at Zeta Persei 1.
Alright.
Until we meet again.
Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to head out. Maybe explore one of the other planets here so that we could see if we can get some minerals at least. And we should go to Earth and see what this rosy sphere does. If it does nothing, I'm going to be really angry, and maybe pick up more crew members so that we could deal with them again. This planet's barren, pretty much. Pick out another planet here. Is that big one that they're all hovering around, and then there's a purple one? Ah, let's get out. Go to our next solar system over. See what's there. Maybe we could mine this planet. We need minerals, we need biological units too. Class 8 tectonics? We should be able to survive to Class 8 tectonics, but the mineral count is really bad. Hey Camilio, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Pretty fun Friday night there. I don't know if I'm sure yet. Am I sure? I don't know. I just feel like there's 4 more races we need to visit. We just met the Druge, and we just picked up something called the Rosy, whatever it's called, from them, so I gotta go back to Earth and get that analyzed. I sold them 100 crew members for it, which was stupid. We did get a couple of their ships, though, in return. Man, if you are, you must have taken a shortcut. My playthrough was much longer. No, not really. The last 4 streams, I basically mapped out where I needed to go. I also talked to the Malnorm a lot. I traded them for a lot of info. And based on the races that we've met, and the ones we didn't meet, and what they gave me, and what the Cyrene told me, I kind of make a list before I start each stream of where we need to go. So there's one species I hope you saw. I think they were mandatory. I'm almost at 2159, but I think the game goes till February 2160 or January 2160, so we'll see. See what's on this planet. Junk minerals? Why not? We got the gas for it, so let's get the junk minerals. Better than nothing, right? I think we also have better storage capacity in our lander. I don't know if I bought that upgrade from the Malnorm. One of these planets in this solar system has to give us some good minerals. It was about 6 months from the end, I think. Not too sure. It's all a blur now. Sure it was. I just hope I don't run out of time. Save the game. Finally. The Rosy Sphere, that's what it was called. That's what we picked up just now. There's also the Wimbley Trident. I might have to come back for. I don't know. I don't see the Ur-Quan on my star map. As you can see, I've not come in contact with them, I guess. This is everybody I've met. Just met the Druge. Pradesh is next, so... I mean, I know the Ur-Quan are supposedly in this area somewhere. But I haven't gone there other than... Where did we go? I think I went to this area at some point for some reason. Probably because there was a portal close to the God there. And I think I came across one or two of their ships, but I just blasted off. So there's the original time limit, but it can be extended depending on what you do. Okay. According to the star map, you have plenty to do, but I'm no expert. Yeah, we missed some things too, like the Pekonk. The Shofixty, we brought them back. The Yehad joined us because of that. The Mycon we dealt with. The Cyrene we dealt with. The Arilu we did. The Yunga, the Vux. Let's go back to Earth. Once we're there, let me just see what's in this star system first. Yeah, we just talked to the Juge. We traded them 100 crew members for some rosy sphere thing. But they have more items that I think I need to go and get more crew members and trade them for. The Wembley Trident and some glowing rod, which I think is a piece of crap, personally, but I don't know whether to trust them or not. You got what you need from the Pekonk, so no worries there. Alright. Okay, let's mine this. Better minerals here. Somewhat. Oh yeah, we have higher capacity storage in our lander now. I forgot about that. We did get that. And Malnorm gave us that technology. The crew... Well, I asked them, like, and they told me, like, well, of course we wouldn't trade them unless they were cool with it, right? But I didn't ask them, I just did it. I sold them into slavery, apparently. It's December 9th. We go to Earth, then we go to Tradash space. I still have to come back with 100 crew members to buy that Wembley Trident. But I could also figure out what the heck the Rosy Sphere is by going back to Earth. Hopefully it's worthwhile. I'm a ruthless captain. Yes, I am. Look, it's 100 crew members. Think about everybody who's going to get saved in the universe by my actions. Tectonics, we have a shield against, so I'm okay on here. Remind me never serve under you? Come on. I'd be a great captain. I run a tight ship. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices in order to, for the greater good. Yeah, that shield was worth buying. Ordered off the Malnorm. The loose ships and no crew. Still got 41 crew members for now. That stinks. I forgot to bring in water with me. I'll have to get some water at some point and take a break. There's a red planet here. It looks like a gas giant. It might have some moons. Yep, it's got one moon at least. Unless this is a sun, I'm not 100% sure on that. Nothing here. This won't have anything on it, obviously. It's a gas giant. The only thing I'm gonna like blow off in this game is finding whoever sent the probes, because right now the probes are easy to destroy and I get 550 RU credits every time we destroy one. So it's free money for me. Yeah, where's the rosy spheres right there? Okay. Yeah, those probes are a pain in the neck, but they're free money. Pretty easy to kill. Let's go to another solar system here, Delta per se. Let's try that. Should have enough fuel still to get home. Those are probes coming after us right now, probably. Oh, this is habitable. And we'll get some biodata here. Crap minerals, but there is no biological. Okay. Nothing biological there. This first planet's probably going to be a killer to land on. Oh, of course, it's the best planet, but the weather sucks. We got the best minerals. Let's try this. Oh, good God. Go back. Now, Tradash space is closer to Earth than where the Druge are, so maybe we should go there first and then swing back with the Druge, but at least get enough crew members so we could trade them for that that point. Can you move the mouse pointer off screen? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were seeing it. That's bizarre. I'm not doing a window capture, so why would it show the mouse pointer? Thanks, Camellia. I didn't think it was picking it up. I didn't see it on OBS until now. It's a weird game that you can't use the mouse, but keyboard controls are pretty good. A lot here. Let's hope we can mind and navigate this area better. Biological. Okay, biological is there. Tectonics 7. This is gonna be tough. We have protection against tectonics and any life forms that are hostile. Get all the bio data we can here. I know it's not going to be much. We're not actually killing them, we're putting them in cryostasis, I think. A lousy shot. This game has been a lot of fun now. It's very unusual. I've never played a game like it before. I'm gonna check out Origins too at some point. I'm gonna wait till there's a deeper sale than there is now, though. I have so many other games I want to play first, but... Two more life forms. Three, actually. There were three. Now there's one. Alright. That's enough for now. It's on the other two planets, and then we'll go back to Earth. Half-Life will be first run, I doubt. But you never know. No, I've played Half-Life before. So currently we're going to play Hitman Contracts next. I want to play Privateer and then Half-Life as well. Privateer will not be a first run. Half-Life will not be a first run. I have not beaten any of those games, though. So... it'll be my first time completing them. That would be for sure. But not... Half-Life is... I played Half-Life 2 a million times more than Half-Life 1, but... it'd be nice to finally beat Half-Life. I also have the DLC for Half-Life 2. So maybe somewhere down the road I'll play that. Yeah. Never been to Zen? No, I've never been to Zen. Never got that far. What happened was I had the game, played it, and then like my hard drive had to be, Windows needed to be reinstalled, and it was one of those things where I lost all my saves, and I reinstalled the game, didn't get too into it, another game came out and I moved on, so BS like that, and I never get back to it. And then Half-Life 2 came out and I started playing that. Hey Tikaru! How are you today, Tikaru? So, yeah, it'll be my first time at Zen. Gonna be pretty bizarre. How's it going, Tikaru? How's your Sunday? Oh, good minerals. Alright, let's mine this. We'll mine the next planet, and then we're out of here. We got some biological data. There is Black Mesa, but I would recommend the original for the first run, especially the end. BM changes a lot in the ending. Yes, that is true. I saw a review on Black Mesa, and I saw BZ Plasma play it. Clearly, I want to play the original and finish the original. I could always go back to Black Mesa later on. I am well, just sleepy. How are you? I'm doing okay. We had a holiday here in the United States this weekend, so I've been kind of away from the computer and just relaxing a little. Went to the beach as well on the day. Not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, but weekend's over. Alright. Let's finish this. I gotta come back for one mineral? Why not? What time is it? I don't want to spend all my time trying to finish this and just mine minerals, so... Go to one more planet. Wrong one. played BM when it came out. It's still free. It was beta and no Zen. It was okay. I didn't really see the point. It's got good graphics updates, but I heard they like Zen in Black Mesa was really messed up. It was very controversial, but it does look good, Black Mesa, but I'd rather play the original. It'll be my first time completing it, so. I also got the 2 expansion packs. One where you play in the view of a soldier who's working for the G-Man, I think, and the other one you're playing a like a janitor that works in the facility. Alright, this is just a gas giant, just to make sure. Stop caring about graphics at Half-Life 2, no joke. Yeah, it's all about the story. I mean, graphics are graphics. Half-Life 2 graphics are really good. For its time. I saw Half-Life 2 and was like, okay, I'm done. I don't need more than that. After that, I will just buy the eye candy, and I was not wrong. Yeah. I hear you on that. Okay, back to Earth. We'll have enough fuel to get there, I should. If not, we'll have to trade. With little bio data I picked up here. Something's coming after us. It's probably a probe. Graphics hinder development of games a lot. I agree with you on that, to a certain extent. I mean, most of the bugs in games are graphical, I would think, right? Nowadays. Closest to Earth is, what did I say, G? This is G, right? Yep. Passing from 2D graphics to 3D, it was a leap in gameplay. Graphics would help games, but there has been no leap since 2005. Yeah, that's why I feel like the new systems that are coming out, it's like you're touting that you now have an SSD drive within the console. Like, that's your big achievement. Come on. We had SSD drives 10 years ago. Oh yeah, and like RTX stuff, like ray tracing and all that. Yeah, it looks nice, but come on, you're more than making it half the FPS of the game by putting it in RTX mode. Yeah, VR, I didn't expect it to do anything. It's just tech demos, that's all it is. All the games are short. It's fun to see other people stream VR, but what am I going to do with VR? I'm playing a game from 1992 right here. I'm happy.
I'm at your disposal, Captain. I know you're busy, but I've got some news. Captain, I have an unpleasant topic to discuss with you, but this needs to be resolved right away.
Oh, God.
There's some kind of wild rumor blowing around the starbase that you have sold your own crew to the Druze as slaves. Pretty crazy, huh? Look, Captain, I know you would never do anything like that, and I'm sorry I even had to mention this. But now I can assure everyone that this is just one of those damn fool lies that get spread during wartime. Thank you for your patience, Captain.
Okay, so they're on to us about the crew members. That sucks. Got caught. No, I never did anything like that. They willingly went on to the other ship. We're gonna go back and see them now anyway. Yeah, what can I do here? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I posted about it on Facebook and it went viral. That's awesome. Imagine. Give minerals. We got a good haul.
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing. The analysis reads as follows. Subject, rosy sphere device. Data, the specimen is 5 centimeters in diameter, perfectly smooth and composed of a blood-red translucent substance. Tests show that it has atypical ferromagnetic properties, but is utterly non-conductive. Summary, probably a precursor tool. Function, unknown. That's the end of our scientist's report.
I wonder if it's a precursor tool, and we're collecting precursor tools, then we definitely need it for something. There's that trident that they have. Should we go back and trade another 100 crew members for that too? I really don't know, but for all I know, it could be junk. Definitely that glowing rod sounds stupid. Like, why do we need that? But yeah, I screwed up. They're on to me. We should go visit their Tradash at this point. Like, what do I have to lose? I don't know if I have enough bio data to get fuel from...
Be careful out there, Captain.
...the Malnorm, so I'm gonna buy fuel here. We have all these extra ships, too. Oh, that's good. We need crew members, too, so that's a priority. I like that you must have a real control of this ship. Half the crew disappeared and it's just rumors. Your grip on internal security must be incredible. Well, people are probably afraid that if they say something, I'm going to sell them into slavery to the Druge. I think it's fear. I really do rule this ship with an iron grip. Rule by fear. Don't worry, when I save the universe, they're gonna love me no matter what. All the rumors will go away. Just got 10 dark side points. It's another game I gotta play some point, Couture. Alright, let's save. Okay, we're gonna go to the Tradash. 794, 912.4? Is that even possible? Go full Sith? Well, maybe I could join the Ur-Quan. Go full, Ur-Quan. Just rule the galaxy with them. 719, 912.4? Is that even right? Delta Draconis. Let's find it. The name of the planet, so at least... look that up. Epsilon. Beta. Gamma. Delta. There's Delta. No, those coordinates are completely wrong. Why did I write down those coordinates? It's 253.5, 835.8. I knew it's like north of Earth on the map because we sent the Ur-Rat there. Hold on. Speaking of rumor, did you hear that they might retcon the whole Disney trilogy of Star Wars now? That's a doozy. I don't see that happening. It's always a rumor, but I don't see that happening. If anything, they might take some of the extra stories and bring them into the Star Wars stuff. They say they have nothing to write about for more movies and stuff like that, or cartoon shows. And meanwhile, they have all the Dark Horse comics, all the, books that came out around that time. They could easily make them into movies or stories. Star Wars is a mess, though. Everything that came from the source has pretty much been correct. I didn't hate the last trilogy. I thought it was better than the Fox trilogy at the most part. But I think I need a break from Star Wars. That's what I'm pretty much needing. If I can get a break from Star Wars, then maybe I'll forgive them for their past sins. But it'd be interesting to see what comes out from all that. I don't care at this point, but it's crazy that it's even an option on Disney's table. It is. I think it would be a bad option if they took it. Leave it as is. It's fine. You hated it, you hated it. I, in particular, didn't hate the last two movies. The first one I didn't hate. The second one dragged on in certain parts, but did I love them as much as the original trilogy? No. Not at all. Alright, so the Tradash. There's not even a portal that's near them. Sorry, I'll go back to chat in a second. Blew me out of there? It's interesting. It wasn't great. It could have been better. But I'm not like if they were to redo the whole entire trilogy, what are they going to say about it? Oh, it was all a dream. Like, I don't know. You can't erase it from my mind now. Sorry, I keep going into quasi-space to try to figure out where we're heading, and the closest to Tradash space, apparently, is 253.5. Where? We can go to Spathi space. Or we can go Arilu space. There's something where it says near Solandro, whoever that is. Let's go there. Solandro is Portal B. Okay. Portal B. All movies nowadays are meant to make money instead of entertaining us. Not that old movies didn't care about money, but they made the movie they were focused on entertaining. Yeah. Veil of the Force is a thing. They really want to at least at least be an option. The idea would not be to remake them, but focus on the story right after Return of the Jedi, which I'm all in for. Basically multiverse. I really liked Rogue One. So if they did something along that lines, like they went back and added a movie in between certain movies, I'd be fine with that. But what you're saying is doing like a multiverse and just having like an alternate story timeline? I don't know how I feel about that. This is Portal B. I mean, at this point, anything they do will feel like a cash grab, so... Like, why else would you go back and remake them? Please tell me I'm in the right area. Now we're in the right area. Okay. 835. This is it. New Draconis? Kappa Draconis. Need to find Delta. Milk more money out of the same story, obviously. Yeah. No, it's okay for the paraphrasing, but I just like that movie. I think out of all the movies that came when Disney bought it, Rogue One was the best one, in my opinion. I think it's what it needed to be. It didn't need it to be a convoluted story because they weren't going to continue the storyline. What's funny is all the people who came out and said, hey, why don't they make a Rogue 2? It's like, really? There were some people who were seriously saying that, and I was like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, where is this planet? 835. This has got to be it. Delta Draconis. Alright, let's head there. Yeah, take some of the book stories and make them into something. Then they will have to pay for an entire new story. Yeah. I think if you go back to the books, there was so much good material. The comic books, there was great stuff. Take some of that and make it into TV shows like The Mandalorian, or make some other movies. I'd be even happy with that at this point. I don't know. They need to take a break from Star Wars, though. Seriously. It left that bad of a taste in everyone's mouth. Just take a break. Bring it back in like 5 years. Do a movie. Not another trilogy. Just do like, fill in the other storylines that never happened. Don't throw 5 writers like they tried to do now. It's crazy. Yeah, too many cooks. I agree with you. Okay, so we're at Delta Draconis. February 2159. We are almost out of time here. Took us so long to travel here. What the heck? What is this? We're gonna get caught. The Ur-Quan are still being the Ur-Quan, so... We haven't even gone to their own world or anything yet. Biological life forms. Let's go get some bio data. My only hope is, if this isn't their home world, it's got to be the other planet that's in the habitable zone. These are like cities. What the? Report from surface. Everyone and everything on this planet has been destroyed. Captain. End of report. What? Holy crap. So it's a dead world. That's because the Ur-Rat came here, right? The Ur-Rat killed everybody. Get out of here. Wow. Okay. So we just basically got the Ur-Rat to commit genocide. Xenocide, whatever you want to call it. My favorite movies are usually written and directed by the same guy, small crew. Even OG Star Wars were like that. It was less and less. Time moved on. Bring back OG style. You have to because of COVID-19. Yeah, definitely. Do it all online. They'd probably edit the entire movie, like sending it back and forth over like the cloud. Hey, Nikita Launcher. Oh, cool shredder remote. Like it. How are you today? How was your 4th of July? There's going to be a lot of all digital movies. Oh, definitely. There'll be plenty. Okay, so this entire planet was destroyed. There's another planet right behind me that's in the habitable zone. I think. Or semi-habitable zone. Let's check it out. This yellow one. It was great in Canada. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're from Canada. My apologies. You had Canada Day last week, though, right? So, 2 weeks ago. Actors will be forced to move to voice acting. They might actually learn to act in the process. A lot of voice actors out there. It's really hard to find steady work in voice acting when you're starting out. Let's just get the minerals here. I'm enjoying this game. We're close to the end. We have to meet a couple of more alien races. The one race that we were supposed to meet here apparently has been completely destroyed. So I have another planet or system listed here. Zeta is Draconis, which I don't know why. Maybe we can go check that out next. Good to hear, and good to hear you're enjoying the game. I'm well. Good. I know you took a couple of days off from streaming, so hopefully you had a good, nice weekend. We had fireworks display on last night, so I unfortunately didn't make it to the Discord. Hopefully the next one. So, Zeta Draconis. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm getting into this game. It's unlike any other game I played before, like I said, but I like the storyline and all these races you get to meet. Very unique. So what do we do here? Let's just go to the habitable planet, I guess. We had this whole race destroyed. It's so bad. Not only that, we sold our crew into slavery, so we're horrible captains. There's something on this planet that's energy-based. Not just the mineral. Probably pick up the minerals too, but... Oh, what the heck is this? Report from surface. Captain, we have discovered some sort of alien shrine here on the surface. The building is immensely old, at least 2,000 years. Inscribed around the perimeter as the cylindrical shrine are innumerable hieroglyphs, which document the history of each of the 19 Tradash cultures. A lot of cultures. From what we have seen, we have learned that the Tradash have risen to starfaring technology at least 3 separate times, only to nuke themselves back into the Stone Age and again and again. Wow. The real surprise, Captain, was that we found inside the shrine, We knew the Tradash kept something down there, or down here, but we didn't know what it was. We went inside the shrine. In that exact middle of the structure was a tall dais of white stone. Set atop this dais was an immense aqua gemstone, somehow shaped into a flat twisted ribbon like a DNA helix. The aqua helix emitted incredible light pulses, illuminating the cavernous shrine like a giant strobe light. At least it did. Well, Private Hendricks decided to see what would happen if he grabbed the artifact. The helix immediately ceased glowing and had remained quiescent ever since. So this guy screwed things up, right? Thanks for the lurk, Nikita. Catch you later. We will bring the Aqua Helix aboard the ship for further investigation. Okay. Well, we have it. Got to be something. We could bring it back to Earth and have it analyzed. We're going to waste a lot of time doing that, though. Already 21:59. The sub-box also have to be found. It's the other alien race. I don't know exactly where the sub-box are. If we take Portal D in the quasi-world, it'll take us near them. Let's just go straight there rather than wasting our time going back to Earth. Ultimately, we have to get back to the Murmur, the Shermer, whatever they're called. To show them all these items and stuff, and hopefully we have everything that we need. Subbox 775-890.6. Let me write that down. Portal D. Portal D is there. We'll go see the subbox first, and then we'll go back to Earth. Okay, so Portal D is where? This, I believe, is it. That's the Arilu planet in the upper right-hand corner of that map. Their homeworld. Arilu-le-le-la-la, whatever they're called. Cool name. So I've been watching the new Unsolved Mysteries on Netflix. It's only 6 episodes, but they've been pretty good so far. If anybody's into like mysteries and stuff, I recommend watching it. I remember watching the original series as a kid. I will say there's one episode that was really, really good about a murder that happened in France And then there was another really good episode about a UFO sighting that happened in Massachusetts. It was really good. Kind of freaked my wife out, but it's not a bad series. I just hope they do recaps after. You remember Unsolved Mysteries? Yeah. Check out the Netflix series if you can. Hopefully they do recap shows in the future where, like, you know, they actually solve these mysteries. They'll go back and explain what happened, and it's pretty interesting. Of course, now they probably stopped production because of COVID, so I don't know how many more episodes they're going to produce. She's been watching a new one, your wife? Yeah, it's good. We're an episode away from ending it. I also started watching the Perry Mason show on HBO, which doesn't feel like Perry Mason, but it's good. Okay, so where do these aliens live? Look at where we are. We're all the way in the upper left-hand corner here. They're either in the Libre system. What else do we have here? Gamma hides. Hold on. February 15th. Okay, so it didn't take too long to get here. I am going to check to see where the sub-pucks are. The least I could do, right? Oh, it's sub-pucks with one P. I was spelling it wrong. Where's their... They're in Beta Libre 1. Vlik, which in their terms apparently means Earth. You do miss the original host? You miss Robert Stack? Yeah, there was something special about his voice. Okay. Beta Libre. Right? Let me just double check. Yep, that's it. Actually, I think the flow's a lot better without a narrator. Alright, there's a ship here. Over there.
Greetings, fellow carbon creatures. May your roots always be well watered.
Oh, they're plants.
I am Captain Ala Lala. We come in peace.
Yeah, the music's pretty cool for a 1992 game. This is the 3DO music from that version of the game. It still blows my mind that they ported this to the 3DO. Our starship is called Minnow.
Our starship is called the Tender Shoot.
We are the United Federation of Worlds from Earth.
We are the Supox Utricularia from Earth.
You're from Earth. Hey, are you just copying whatever I say? No, their planet means Earth. I just read that. So this is your neighborhood, huh? Any other sentients nearby?
We share this region of space with the Utwig, the
The
wearers of masks. We have a strong cultural bond with the Utwig. They have been the foundation around which we have grown our starfaring culture. We are not only allies, but we are also friends. You should go meet with them. They could use some excitement. You see, they are a little depressed and morose right now. Usually they are most festive and fun.
Okay. Oh dear, what has caused the Utwig such distress?
They broke their Ultron.
Ultron. What is an Ultron?
The Druge, the cruel, sallow trading race who sold the device to the Utwig, called the device the Ultron, and claimed that it would give the Utwig superpowers. Unfortunately, the Utwig believed the Druge and bought the Ultron. However, the device did make the Utwig very happy. Of course, we didn't tell them what we really thought of the Ultron. That they were vapid fools to buy a piece of junk for a planet's ransom. We went along with the falsehood, and in doing so showed our own stupidity. Then, one sad day a few years ago, the Utwig Proctor dropped the Ultron during a particularly energetic and festive ritual. Now the Utwig are morose and depressed. They feel they cannot ever achieve greatness because they lost the powers of the Ultron. They even gave the broken device to us, saying that they couldn't stand the sight of it anymore. We are worried that the Utwig are so depressed that they may use their ultimate weapon. Here, you take the Ultron. Maybe you can do something with it.
You're giving me the Ultron. Okay, we'll take it. We have to go see the Utwig. Yeah, there's some of their voices don't match what you would expect from that alien race. Let's ask them what to do with it.
We thought that if we could get the Ultron working again, it would cheer them up. So, we tried to figure out how to fix the darn thing, or at least get some of the flashing bits working again. But for all the Druge's falsehoods, the Ultron is some kind of artifact, and we could not synthesize the necessary replacement parts. Perhaps
Sure.
on your journeys, you will find the elements necessary to repair the Ultron. Then you could give it to the Utwig, and maybe they wouldn't be so depressed.
Okay, that sounds about right, but what are these elements and what are these items that I need? They just gave it to me. Can't wait for you to meet the Utwig. Oh god. So far my favorite race is the hold on a second, let me... So this thing needs to be fixed. The broken Ultron. Okay. Now I think we need to go back to Earth. Yeah, I was gonna say the Yehat are my favorite. The Scottish pterodactyls. We go back to Earth. We show them all our junk. Hopefully they tell us what it is. Take it from there. All right. Let's find out. And then we could probably go back to the Shimmer. We probably have an idea of what all this is, because they told us about a big space cruiser or something that belonged to the precursors that we need to fix, and they didn't tell us anything else. Which one is Earth again? I'm forgetting from one moment to the other. G. This one. Hopefully we're not wasting too much time doing all this. That was nice of them to just give us what we needed. Earth. We need fuel anyway, so. So now we have to see the Utwig. They're back in that corner somewhere. The Ultron. Apparently Marvel Comics didn't want to sue them over that.
Greetings, Captain. I'm ready to assist you.
He has nothing to say. Okay, take the minerals at least. Not many.
Not too much today, Captain. I hope you have better luck next time. The analysis reads as follows. Subject, Aqua Helix device. Data, this device is composed of a light blue super hard substance which rates Mohs 13. The object is composed of a flat ribbon of homogeneous material approximately 1 meter in length, and it is twisted in a perfect helix. Focused ion and nucleomagnetic scans reveal little about its interior. Summary: unknown design, unknown origin, unknown function. The next entry in the analysis is subject, Ultron device. We put this thing through every test we've got and came up with the same results as if we used a fork. Nothing, zero, zip. If this thing ever functioned, which we doubt, it certainly won't now. Age and physical stress have long since robbed it of whatever mystical powers it might have once had. Summary: in the future, please don't waste our valuable time on junk like the so-called Ultron.
Really?
That's the end of our scientist's report.
That's all you had to give me. Okay, goodbye.
Be careful out there, Captain.
Well, we need gas. You couldn't tell me what the Ultron was, other than it's a bunch of junk. Let's not waste all our cash on fuel, but we need enough. We're gonna go visit the Shermer. If anybody has any idea what we're doing with this stuff, I don't know if this is what they were talking about earlier in order to defeat the Ur-Quan, but let's ask them. A star map? Where were they located? They were located like up here somewhere. Beta Volantis. The Shermer. I have a lot of notes. I want to say it was Beta Volantis. Procyon 2, that's right. So they're a little south of here. Procyon, that's it. Go there. Hopefully they know what to do with all this stuff we have. If not, then we're gonna go to the Ur-Quan. Cheer them up, I guess. They also said we needed something to distract the Ur-Quans with. The only thing I think that we have is maybe the talking pet. Either that or the caster we have, which we use to get the Ilrat to go and fight the Tradash. Is this right? Doesn't feel right. There's Procyon 2, but no other Procyon out here, right? I guess they mean Procyon Planet 2? This blue one? Let's check it out. One day I'll get flying down, right? No, they're not on this planet. No, what am I thinking? It's a planet that has a starbase. This one? Yeah, okay. And board the starbase? Report from orbit, we have exploded the interior of the starbase and found it abandoned. Exploded? No, explored. Okay, we already know this. We started talking to the Sherman.
You have gathered the resources we have described.
Can you give us further assistance now?
We cannot help you until you have gathered the necessary resources.
Clearly we haven't.
There are rumors of such a device, a precursor planetary tool, to be found somewhere far towards the core.
The sun drive?
In the possession of a non-hostile alien race. We cannot provide any more information at this time.
You guys suck with your cryptic information.
We await your return.
Seriously? You're not going to help me? Should have just gone back to the upwig. Let's just load on the 15th. I think that's the last time. Is this where we got the Ultron? No. To the 25th. Yeah, now we have the broken Ultron. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to where the upwig are. Let's use the portal. Maybe I didn't need to use the portal. Hold on. Let's see where we are first and foremost. Oh, this is where we're near Earth. See where the upwig are? All the way in the upper right-hand corner of the map. Let's go there. I screwed up. I need to go back. Forget about Earth, because they didn't have anything to tell us about the junk that we found, apparently. Is this right? I think it is. Nobody wants to give us any answers to what we need. D. That's right. Oh, a raid. DRS, welcome. Bert, how's it going? Scurvy Dave, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's good? What's good? I hope everybody had a good 4th of July who's here in the United States. Welcome. Appreciate the raid. We are finishing up, hopefully, Star Control 2 here today. Let's go rolling along. We just need some answers, and nobody's willing to give us any answers. We're probably close to finishing it either today or tomorrow. How's it going, everyone? Thanks again, Dave. Good to see you too, Dustin, DRS, Bert. Hope you all having good holiday weekends. Okay, so the upwigger over here. Gamma Quarry. Gamma Hades. Delta Hades. Just rock some community quest 64. I was wondering about that. The game isn't finished. You're going to mail it around again, right? From what I remember seeing on the Discord. That's a pretty cool idea. But for those of you who don't know, a bunch of people, Scurvy Dave included, I think Fraggle was also part of it, Bert maybe. Yeah, it's going to DRS next. All right, and DRS. They're taking Quest 64 for the Nintendo 64, playing parts of it, and then mailing it, yeah, Vert's involved too, mailing it to the next person. They'll play a little bit of it, and then they'll mail it off to the other person. So it's making rounds, which is pretty cool. Everybody gets to play a part of it. Vert maybe. I'm not the only one. Yeah, that's pretty cool that everybody's playing a bit of it. It's a cool concept. All right, Upwig, where do you live? Did some work today. Good. Just forgotten? No, Vert, you're not forgotten. Udwig. We're on the last year of this game. Like, there's a 5-year time limit. So okay, they're in the Aquari system. So let's start with Alpha. We'll go there and see what's there. Hopefully our home world. So how much longer is to go on Quest 64? This has to be their home world. Look how many ships are around it. Save it. Already on March 5th. Oh, the welcoming party. I hope we don't have to fight them.
I suppose, as a courtesy, I should extend an appropriate greeting. On behalf of the Utwig Proctors, I truly hope for your sake that your day has been better than ours, although this really isn't saying that much.
All I know is that they're depressed and they wear masks. Hefe, what the heck is this? This is like the weirdest alien race ever. Alright, let's identify ourselves.
What good would that do? I mean, why should we? We agonized for hours, wondering if it was a cruel twist of fate or simply a serious case of butterfingery. The lifetimes that have been spent in the pursuit of the elusive answer to this deceptively simple question has driven many of us down the dark road of self-destruction. Indeed, even as these words strike the ears of any who care to listen, the real question is, does it matter?
I had a roommate once that sounded like this.
Say. I wallow in a quandary, unable to determine what better atones for my part of the great sin. Should I engage in slow and painful self-termination?
God, he's talking about suicide?
Should I commit myself to a long life of painful self-flagellation? Should I throw myself with enthusiastic verve at the problem of collective annihilation? I do not know. Even now, my mind writhes in anguish of indecision, lest the outcome be inadequate.
Spozy, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game really did get dark. What the heck is this? This race. They're like completely depressed. We have a device that apparently they dropped and broke, so we're supposed to cheer them up by fixing it. I have no clue how to fix it. Thank you, Smosey, for the host. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good 4th of July. Okay, I detect that recent events have not gone your way. Why don't you start at the beginning?
Alright, I'll try. But you know, it really doesn't matter. After all, we have a famous bootwig saying, when one loses the reason for existence, one tends to get less motivated. This goes hand in hand with the painfully appropriate credo, we broke it so we are paying for it. Of course, this isn't really accurate. The situation is so much more hideous. Imagine, if you can, holding within your hands the answer, only to have it taunt you with its former potential. Ah, cruel irony. The loss of the Ur-Quan grieves us all.
I wish I knew, Dustin. Smosey, you came in at the wrong time. We just found a race of depressed aliens. That's why he's so whiny. We're gonna have a long conversation with them about this Ur-Quan device we have. Yes, of course, the Ur-Quan. We grieve. How sad. Now, what was it again? No. Hey guys, guess what we've got? We've got the Ur-Quan. Want to see it? Let's show it to them. Maybe that'll make them happier.
Yeah! Should I set my gaze upon such a sight, I might suffer sleepless nights for years on end. It is a symbol of the collective bootwig failure.
Pretty much.
It is our ultimate tragedy. Why do you flaunt the husk which once was the Ur-Quan? Can't you see how much we suffer? Is this not enough? This thing you possess, this husk of lost destiny, it is the symbol of the ultimate bootwig anguish. Do not torment me so.
Are they gonna attack me now because I showed it to them? I don't know. And everything I've watched, this was ahead of its time with all the voices and content, definitely. But they didn't add the voices in the original version.
Just go away. Leave us to ponder our grief.
What? Yeah, the 3DO version, which is the one we're playing, it was ported back to the PC, had all the voices and music in it. There was music in the original PC version, it was just like MIDI music. Nothing special. This had CD quality sound because of the 3DO. But you could switch on and off the 3DO versions. You could go back to, I think they have like some of the original graphics, which probably don't look as much different, but I've never seen so many options for a game like this. Yes, of course, the Ur-Quan, we grieve. How sad. You know anything about the enslaving Ur-Quan? Let's ask him.
We know nothing of this species that you mentioned.
It is deep. It was supposed to be even deeper, but then they put a 5-year time limit on it.
Evil and powerful species, we have encountered a particularly gruesome race that seemed to come from the direction of Arcturus. When we hailed them, they responded with mighty weapons that sent our delegation to their deaths. Lucky fools. The aliens' dark, crusty battleships are capable of guiding spinning mines into almost any location. And should an enemy get too close, a fiery corona emerges to inflict fearsome damage. In our skirmishes with the race who called themselves the Ur-Quan, we found that by using our own shielding capability, we could sweep through the mines, absorb the corona, and then get close enough to the dark ships to give a lick of our own. In truth, however, they are very powerful and ruthless. When the Ur-Quan started to press toward our home world, we thought that our deserved punishment was being administered. But then, a mystery? They suddenly became disinterested and veered away. Bah, confounding frustration. With the Ultron, I could speak knowledgeably on this subject. To have this quality torn from our grasp emphasizes how meaningless our existence really is. This lack of meaning is what drives my species to the serious contemplation of a quick end.
So whiny. Dear Lord, this guy is actual suicidal and it's kind of amazing. It is for a game of its time. This would probably be a single disc on 3DO. I would think it probably was multiple floppies, but probably 2 megs on a PC without the voice acting, so just a guess, considering it was 1992. Alright, so the Korra. Well, now we discovered another race that we didn't know about that's also hostile. A real pity. So what do you know about the Korra? God.
Your query once again painfully reminds me of the Ultron and what it was for the universe. I could tell you all and correct all that is wrong in the universe. All I can tell you is that the Korra live to kill. Their stated purpose is to seek out new life and new civilizations and then annihilate them. We seemed to qualify as such, and that is why it is puzzling that after pursuing us with some tenacity, they suddenly turned away and headed toward Craterus. All this speculation would be unnecessary if only we had saved the Ultron. It would not have taken much. A diving catch, a thrown pillow, even a fuzzy wumpus would have broken the fall satisfactorily. Indeed, a panel convened to analyze the possibilities concluded there were at least 623 ways that the Ultron could have been saved if we had been prepared. Let us cease our discussion concerning these matters.
I'm gonna capture that whine and use it as a channel sound. Oh my god, this race is so pitiful. What do they look like underneath their masks? I don't think there were multiple disc games, but I didn't have it. Thank you. So their entire character is being suicidal masochists. Probably. Yeah, it might be something to look up on Google. I don't think there were multiple disc 3DO games. I don't think they got that far. CD is between 600 and 700. Some CDs I have hold as much as 700 megabytes. 600 was like when they first started making CD recordables, so... I mean, do I keep talking to them? I want to go to their homeworld.
Go now with neither malice nor joy.
This has to be their homeworld up here. How do I get in there, though? There we go. No, it's not their homeworld. After all that, we never made it to their homeworld. Class A tectonics? I'm not landing there. Man, the Ur-Quan. So they're not on alpha. Let's go to beta. Alright, we'll do this clockwise. I want to talk again. Yeah, some games are over 100 gigs.
Just go away. Leave us to ponder our grief. As do we. Go now with neither malice nor joy.
God. They were so depressing that their homeworld got the F out of there. Probably. I don't know why I keep running into them, but I'm just trying to get to the beta system.
As do we.
We're March 6, 2159. We gotta figure out how to fix their Ur-Quan. I believe if we do that, we're on our way to beating the game. I'm gonna guess they're on the blue planet. The first one closest to the sun. If they're on any of these. Ah, missed it.
Just go away. Leave us to ponder our grief. As do we. Go now.
I want to land on the planet. I don't want to talk to their actual ships anymore. And their crews. They look harmless though, from what I'm hearing. We don't want to go there. There is some life on that planet, but... This has got to be our homeworld. Yep.
Normally, we would not bother to acknowledge your presence, but you find us in a state of moderate depression instead of our normal cycle of self-destructive tendencies.
They're only moderately depressed. Next on deck is Hitman contracts. I continue playing through all the Hitman games. Every fourth game is going to be a Hitman game. That'll be next. I still got to go back and finish God Hand because I suck at it. I'm going to play it on easy. Try to finish it. And then I want to play Wing Commander Privateer, a game I loved when I was a kid. Got it off GOG and I was able to get it to stream. So we're going to play that. That's an older spacefaring game. It'll be fun. Yes, of course, the Ur-Quan, we grieve, how sad. Now, what was it again? Well, a unique set of events in your current state, am I right?
Ha! To say the least. Our past is one of a glorious and proud people, coupled with a cataclysm that rocks the universe to its very core. It all began when the chimps rose from the murky bog, and the Utwig emerged as well. In these primitive times, we cavorted about our world, oblivious to any sort of higher purpose. We took everything at face value. Meanwhile, the tendrils of the chimp infiltrated the vast sky canopies of Faz. And then the veils fell. Suddenly, the Utwig were stunned by a collective realization. All immediately and urgently donned veils of every description. Hides, leaves, shells, rocks, even living growls were donned in the early days. You see, the face is the mechanism that expresses many of the primitive qualities that hinder sentience. Wisdom of the Utwig was over many generations. Sure, but the result to the most high, recognizing with the few, we knew that it was. Are you still listening? Our entire development as a sentient species.
Was that put in there on purpose? Like if I would fast forward through this, that you would start asking me if I'm still listening?
Tragic implication.
God. Okay, we have the Ur-Quan. Let's show it to him.
Yeah! Should I set my gaze upon such a sight, I might suffer sleepless nights for years on end. It is a symbol of the collective Utwig failure. It is our ultimate tragedy. Ah! Stop! I know that I I deserve it, but I cannot bear it. Stop, please. To view this thing, I would rather bare my face and work all of its parts in a grotesque display of self-degradation. Leave now.
You raid someone, that has to be their raid message. I'm gonna use it as a channel sound somehow. They're depressed, so we gotta fix this thing. I have no idea how to fix it. Well, that did something. Now we no longer have it. What the heck? What if I just press all of these? That might have done something too. Did it turn... it disappeared as well. Let's try the talking pet.
Captain, the halo device on board this vessel is giving me a headache. Please remove it. Now, Captain. It is foolish to resist. It remains more effective than I thought. You're still able to disobey. Ah, well. What can I do for you, Captain?
Alright, so we might have achieved something here, but... does he have any info? He just talks about his race. Alright, let him go back to sleep.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, so maybe we did something. Because 2 of the items that we have completely disappeared. Not the talking pet. He's not giving us any info. What about the sun device? Nothing. The rosy sphere? That disappeared too. I saved the game, so if I have to, I can go back. He's just gonna keep talking.
Goodbye, human.
Oh, alright, I hope we didn't lose all our devices. Go talk to these depressed aliens again. Kind of feel bad for him. We now have a perfect Ultron. Wasn't it broken before? Hold on. I changed the name.
Grieve for the loss of both the Utwig
Hold on.
and the universe. As do we.
Okay, let's take a look at it. It did say broken Utwig or broken Ultron before. Perfect Ultron. So I fixed it? I have to use those 3 devices to fix it? Come on. Really? That's all there was to it? None of the alien races here told us any hints towards how to fix this thing. Oh, Senor Jefe is confirming. Apparently, maybe you need to use it on them now. Let's try it.
You disturb our routine of eternal grieving, yet we extend to you the courtesy of acknowledgement.
Yes, of course, the Ultron we grieve. How sad. Now, what was it again? I forget which race tells you the parts you need. It's somewhere, though. I would have thought it was a Mel Norm. The last time I talked to them, they didn't tell me anything. We should probably show them the Ultron, then.
Yeah! Should I set my gaze upon such a sight, I might suffer sleepless nights for years on end.
Why don't the Shimmer tell you what it is?
It is our ultimate tragedy. Ah! Every divot, every crack on its surface is etched forever in my soul. Remove it from... That is not the devastated Ultron. It is the image of the Ultron before. A trick? A trick? Oh! I had no idea that any species could sink so low. How dare you try to manipulate me with that cheap stage prop? Why, it's not even... Hey! Wait a second! It
Oh my
looks
god,
like...
we fixed it.
Can it be? Yes! It is! A miracle! Oh, happy day! Joyous occasion! You have our eternal thanks, good captain.
We fixed it?
You will be immortalized as the blessed figure that delivered unto us our future. We will revere your very likeness. Let me take the Ultron. Yes, I feel the link, the knowledge, and the power.
So he says.
It seems that there is much to do. Indeed, it seems that you should proceed to the second moon of the sixth planet of Zeta Hyades and take what you find there. We no longer have need for it, but the Ultron reveals that you will. I thank you for your part in the grand scheme. We now recover that which is ours via destiny and proceed to perform our essential service for the universe.
Thanks, guys.
Too late.
It is too late, or whatever that means. Hopefully they're a lot happier now. Like, do they sound different if I go back and talk to them?
Oh, it is the legendary Earth Captain.
They're a lot happier. Anything in the way of new developments? Let's ask them.
Even now, we acclimate to the great power of the Ultron, but are overwhelmed with the resources that the Ultron offers. In effect, we have grown rusty in its use. As soon as we regain our proficiency, we will be able to accommodate all your requests.
Well, they're a little bit happier. Thanks for the GGs. I don't think this is the end of the game now. Let's go to where they told us. Zeta Hyades, second moon of the sixth planet.
It is as the Ultron wills. So be it. We bid you the very best luck. Although it is true that all possibilities can be realized through proper utilization of the Ultron, we are, as yet, deficient operators of this grand device. We will, however, make a best attempt to help you from afar.
Alright. They're not going to get involved. At least they're happier. And they gave us a destination here. Not the end, but you're almost there. I kind of figured, because we're running out of aliens to meet. There is the Korra. The Korra. Alright, let's get going. Save the game first, because this is just bizarre. That whole alien race exchange there was bizarre. We still have fuel. I think these are the planets that we're talking about, the Hyades. Beta Hyades. We need Zeta. Alpha. Delta. Gamma. Epsilon. Zeta. That's the one. Alright, let's try it. I just started using devices, and by chance we fixed the Ultron. Okay. It's the second time something like that has happened in this game. What about that Trident we had to go back and get for 100 crew members? We probably should do that as well. We're supposed to get that from the Druge. Well, let's see what we find here. We also have to talk to Shmer one more time. Now that we fixed the Ultron, they're probably gonna, like, wanna help us. Sixth planet is this yellow one. Probably mine some minerals while we're here. Man. This is planet 5, not 6. Let's get... weather? See if we can get some biological data. Without getting ourselves killed. Not a lot of biological data. Let's get out of here. Sixth planet would be right past this one. It's the big green one. Second moon. There are aliens here? Wait a minute.
Fancy meeting you here, Captain.
Justify your presence here.
We, the appointed representatives of the Crimson Corporation, merely come to obtain the fair and reasonable payment for our goods. We traveled to this region of space years ago to sell the useless Ur-Quan device to the Ur-Quan.
I think we were set up.
We knew even then of the weapon on the surface below us. This was to be our price. But the Ur-Quan used a clever ploy to cheat us. I had convinced the morose Ur-Quan fools that the Ur-Quan was the answer to all of their pitiful dreams. Powers? The Proctor's wine. Will it give us the powers we crave? I assured them that, yes, the Ur-Quan would give them the second sight. The Ur-Quan would allow them to see into the past and the future. The Ur-Quan would slowly imbue each of them with unique secret powers of great significance. The Ur-Quan would ensure that their race's huge potential for greatness would be fulfilled. Then a mistake was made. Enough foolishness. We will take the precursor device from the surface and then leave. Thereafter, I may see fit to bequeath the entire planet to you, Captain.
I don't want the
Valuable
planet, I want the device.
provided you need them.
We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Precursor artifact does not belong to you. It is rightfully ours. Stand aside.
Liar! It is we who are the genuine owners, not you, Captain. Those many years ago, when we offered the Ur-Quan to the Ur-Quan, how they capered and laughed at their good fortune. Fools. Then they begged to hold the device, just for a moment. To close the deal, I permitted this. A grievous mistake. The moment the High Proctor touched the Ur-Quan, her body arched and her eyes rolled back in her head. She began to babble meaningless phrases and howl like a beast. We had expected the Ur-Quan to fall for our sell, to buy the useless device, but never with such gusto. Their self-doubt and lack of clear reason left them vulnerable to our every manipulation. But then, the Proctor's body relaxed, and her eyes slowly closed. When they reopened, her visual orbs shone with a wild and frightening light. This is all we could have dreamed of, and more, she intoned. And now, Drew, as to your price. I opened my mouth to speak, but before I could utter a word, the Proctor interrupted. Wait! The Ur-Quan feeds your thoughts directly to me. Do not speak. I know what you desire. What could I say? That the Ur-Quan was a farce and could do no such thing? I was stunned and silent. The Proctor continued. You Druze of the Crimson Corporation desire an object of great antiquity, Something of secret function and value. Very well.
Hey, Nick
It shall
Scrata.
be done. And with that, we were led to a small vault. The proctor ceremoniously
Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for lurking.
and explained that because we had been of such great service, all of the treasures within were now
This is
ours.
Star Control 2. Definitely check it out.
Inside we found
It's
a
open source.
hodgepodge of ancient and useless artifacts, a glowing rod, an absurd trident, and more such junk. I could see no way to salvage the disastrous situation at that time. But when I heard of you, your travels, and your foolish quest for freedom, I realized that you could be the agent of our justice. And lo, it is so. You have heard our justification. It is valid and unassailable. Now go and do not return.
Go and do not return. Regardless of your feelings of this matter, we will take the device.
No, you will not. We know your soul, young captain. It is no brighter than ours. We acknowledge our greed. We revel in it. You are the dishonest one, hiding your shame in shadows. You fabricate justifications, rationales. In the end, we are just the same. But now you stand in our way. You will not be moved. Therefore, we will add your true name to our ledger of hatred. But first, die, child, die!
I don't think the crew members we gave them ended up being, you know, treated nicely by them. We're gonna have to fight them. I'm gonna use our Earth ship. It's kind of nutty. Their ship kind of sucks too. See if we can take them down with an Earth ship. Man, they're pretty... Oh well. Okay. What ship do we use against them? Let's go with the loner. Probably should just use our flagship.
Go!
The loner is capable of sending, like, our crew members onto their ship. Is that what's going there? Yeah. And then they could sabotage them from the inside. Oh, they just killed a whole bunch of our crew.
Go!
Let's see if we could sabotage their ship. Obviously not. Let's try a different ship. Let's go with the minnow. What do we got to lose, right? Yeah, it's the minnow. Guess we're gonna have to kill them all in order to get to the planet. Slow it down a little. Got him. You could always switch up ships. That's what I like about this game. You're not tied down to just one ship in battle. Kind of like asteroids, if you think about it. I don't have the range with this ship to shoot them, though. Got him. I don't know how many I have to kill. They're doing damage here. Let's switch back to the other ship. Oh, that's funny. It didn't give me an option for another ship.
The treasure on this world is our property. It belongs to the Crimson Corporation. Your presence here can only be interpreted. Leave. No, you.
I gotta fight him again. Go with the loner.
Go.
Try to invade their ship. I don't think we can. We're out of health. Our crew members, actually, which is our health. Just says our man landed on their ship. Let's try this ship. Oh, look at this. We got extra ships floating around this. Yeah, this ship's not going to do us any good. They hit back with their own ships. I hope I didn't mess it up by leaving the fight. Losing a lot of crew. Got him. Shot around that planet this time in order to get him. Yeah, how many do we have to take out? I think I have to take out 5 because there's 5 ships around this planet and we reset everything by flying away into hyperspace. Man, we're gonna not make it. Nope, it hit the planet. Lost some crew members there because of that. Got him. Please tell me that was it. Again. Just 12 crew members. 6 now. I have to try it again. We're gonna have to reload. I messed that up the first time. We have to fly all the way back there too. Is this after we fixed everything? And yeah, so we just need to go back there, talk to him, fight him, win. I believe it was this planet, Zeta 8. But always do a quick reconfig and load up on your crew and bays. You can also transfer crew from other ships to your flagship. See, I never knew you could do that. I never expected to be able to do that. That's a good tip. We have to, we will. See if we could actually finish this in this stream. I think we have a couple of destinations after this. It's definitely safe here. We came close to beating them. They're not good against the loner. I mean, the loner is not good against them. Every time we tried to raid their ship, I see 5 ships here.
Fancy meeting. We.
Let's get them into battle. There's 5 ships. We should have to just beat 5 ships.
Liar. No.
They beat our Halleck. The Ichiban. We beat them with their own ship. Let's try again with this. It's not what I expected to happen. They can't get close enough. Let's take this ship out and then... try a different one. Hey Eclipse, how's it going? How was your 4th of July? Got him. It's 2. Good dude. How was yours? It was a blast. How was yours? Mine was okay. It was low key. We had neighbors shooting off fireworks. That's about it. Now we're playing Star Control and we're trying to finish it up today. Yeah, they've been crazy here for weeks on end, but I think based on how early it got quiet here, I think a lot of people shot off their fireworks weeks before. Maybe they weren't going to be home, but it's been a war zone here up until like the last 3 days, pretty much. Yesterday was kind of like whatever. I mean, there were fireworks, but nothing compared to the other nights. Alright, let me try a different ship. This is getting out of hand. There's no way onto this planet, right? Let's load it again. Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked in this battle. Apparently what we need is on this planet and they're not giving it up. Yeah, might be able to finish it today. We've met all the alien races so far, except for one who's hostile, and I don't even know if we need to meet him. We just need to get on this planet. Like, I've already talked to them, so I'm trying to avoid talking to them again, but... what's the best way to kill them? Let's try our Earth ship again. Well, the Earth ship isn't too bad, but they do a lot of damage on it. We're just going too fast here. Got it. Let's go with the airship first, and then if we lose it, we lose it. But we'll take out as many of their fleet as we can with this Earthship. We got 2 of them. Plus it shoots from a long range, and we can take out their weapons. They got us. We have one of their airships too. Try that. Mine is the one at the bottom of the screen. Their ship sucks. Get out of here. Go with Trent. Got him. I just don't know how many of their ships we need to defeat. I'm thinking 5, but... Right, that planet lost some crew members. Yeah, this is the ship I think we want to fight with. We almost have no crew here. That was what, 3? This is the 4th ship? Minnow. That's our best bet, I think. Problem with the minnow is I need to get in close to blast them. Got it. Oh, we destroyed all of them. Okay, so it was 5. So why didn't I get... I thought I did 5 before. Scan the planet. It's a class 2. It's got some minerals and a device. Look at that. Go get that device. Nicely done. Thank you. Report from surface. We found a huge precursor device on the planet's surface, a giant black cylinder set within a simple defensive grid. We have already neutralized the grid. Well, actually, Jenkins just drove through it by accident. But that seemed to work. The artifact is covered with precursor script, and although we can't translate all of the writings, it is pretty clear that it is a warning. Repeated again and again. The energy output of this artifact is scary. It rivals all our ship's engines and at redline. If I may be so bold, Captain, I would advise we not experiment with this device until we are back at the starbase. Okay, we shall now return to the ship. Alright, we got one more item. Where do we go now? We go back to Earth, I guess, and have them look at it. And then we go to the Shermer. Let's do that. Let's save. Let's just move along. Once we're in space, we'll use the portal to go into quasi-space. I have basically stopped picking up minerals and raiding planets for all that stuff. Did you use the one back to her? Yep. This one's G, I believe. Good Earth. Get away from that probe that's following us. Now we go talk to the Shermer after this. I think we need to go back to... I wonder if we need to go back to the Upwig. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. And who else? Probably the Upwig. I'm done with the Druge, I hope. The Shermer better give us like a plan as to how to defeat the Ur-Quan. I'm driving like I'm drunk. What am I doing?
I hope the battle fares well, Captain. Before we proceed, I wanted you to know a race of plant creatures called the Supocs have arrived in your absence, Captain. They offered use of their ship designs and will supply you as many starship captains as we require. I, of course, accepted their offer immediately. Also, a small contingent of Utwig has visited. After spending a few days setting up our fabricators to build their Jugger starships and providing us with a few capable commanders, they departed. Captain, if you continue to build such strong alliances, we will surely win our battle against the Ur-Quan.
So maybe the Korra we need to meet with. Can your scientists analyze what I've acquired in since my last visit?
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, Utwig bomb device.
Bomb.
Data. Analysis has yielded little information about this device, largely because of our technicians' unwillingness to open it or even remove the bomb from your ship. That aside, here's what we know so far. The device is correctly defined as a bomb, one of enormous destructive potential, but it's not of Utwig origin. Nothing about it relates to the technology we see in the Jugger ship. We believe it to be of late precursor origin, though it somewhat resembles certain Chenjesu technology. Its original function? Probably a planeteering tool for dispersing unwanted moons. Summary? Unless there's a strong reason to do otherwise, do not activate this device. Leave it alone. Any experimentation should be conducted at least 12 astronomical units from this starbase, and preferably a bit further. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Massive bombs. Yo, we're not gonna touch that shit. Yes, you're right. Barely got any minerals, but we'll give it to him.
Not too much today, Captain.
Alright, so...
Try to avoid getting gruesomely killed, Captain.
let's go to the Shermer. Because they said this was a Changeshu origin, so... Let's fill our crew. Actually, let's go get another human ship. Get 150 crew members. Yeah, I don't blame him for messing with that. Crew's got to go in here. Do I have enough money to buy another ship? It's a Supok's Blade. The Upwing Jugger. Cyrene ship. Go with the Jugger ship. I just realized if I buy that, I won't have enough money for the gas. Go with the Supok's Blade. Probably stinks as a ship, but we'll go ahead and use it. I could always sell it back. Save. Need fuel. Okay, so we're gonna go to Procyon, Procyon? Wherever their planet is over here. Or Scion, I think it is. That's where the Shermer are. If they don't give us any advice now and don't help us, then I don't know what else to say. Seems like we did some of the items that on their list that they wanted us to do. Better be worth it. I think it was the blue planet.
You are ready?
I'm ready.
You are fully prepared for the undertaking? There is every chance that you will be able to destroy the Sumatra and
What
stop
the heck is the
both
Sumatra?
the Ur-Quan and the Ur-Quan.
So what happens now?
We will now fit the precursor weapon and our own crystal amplification system to your vessel by routing a portion of your flagship's fusion power through the weapon's ignition chamber. Its destructive force will be multiplied by a large factor.
We'll fire this weapon at the Sumatra, right? I'm not going to hurt my ship, is it? It's not going to hurt my ship, is it? We'll probably blow up in the process. What the heck?
Your vessel will be totally
Of course.
annihilated.
Oh, gee, that's bad. I don't suppose there's anything we can do to change that, is there? Very well, proceed with the modifications.
No.
Alright. I guess this is our destiny right here. Wish me luck.
The completion date for your vessel's modification is roughly 2 weeks hence, so that you and your human companions may make any necessary preparations at your starbase.
We will now transport you and your crew back to Earth immediately. Good luck, Captain.
So do I have to come back here in 2 weeks? I don't get it.
I'm at your disposal, Captain. By the way, I thought you should know. In the 2 weeks that have passed since the Shimmer began to work on your vessel, they attached the Utwig bomb to your ship and have also put in place their own crystalline amplification devices to boost dramatically the power of the weapon. This work is now complete, and your flagship is ready for whatever final modifications you desire.
Yes.
The Shimmer technicians wanted me to explain to you that the bomb and its crystal power boosters are fragile and cannot be moved from their positions at the back of your vehicle. Now I have some bad news and some good news. The Shimmer had to remove all your main modules, weapons, crew pods, and the whole lot, including your emergency warp escape unit, so pick your engagements carefully, Captain. In addition, their equipment now fills the rear 10 slots, leaving you only 6 for your own modules. But here's the good news. The Shimmer have provided us with an unbelievable wealth of minerals and other resources. We no longer have limits on what we can build for your flagship or your fleet.
Alright, so we have unlimited money. They could build whatever they want for our ship, but we don't have any room to put it on the ship.
We're all depending on you. Goodbye, and good luck.
Okay, we need to find this Sumatra now. Again, they don't tell us. Let's outfit the starship. We definitely need some crew. We definitely need some weapons. And we're definitely going to need some gas. Let's get the high density fuel. Maximum fuel is 110. Point defense. We don't have that. Tracking system might be nice. Nikita, thank you for the host. Appreciate the host, Nikita Launcher. So what do I do here? Put the tracking system in and then put the fuel tank. We'll buy crew and fuel. That should hold 110 fuel. Not going to be able to do much one-on-one combat, but save it, and let's get some crew members aboard. Nice to have unlimited resources. So what's next? Sumatra. Is it a planet? Is it a ship? Get some more ores, Nemesis. Let's sell this one. I don't like this ship. That's a Druid ship. Scrap it. We're gonna get 2 more Earthling ships. They're pretty good in long-range battle. Okay, 1 more. Now we could buy a nice big ship like the Upwig Jugger. Don't know what it does, but let's try it. So let's talk to the commander.
Yes,
what do we do
Captain?
now?
Certainly, Captain. What do you need to know?
Can you elaborate about the facilities? No, I do not require.
Can you be more specific?
How do we defeat the Ur-Quan?
Let's see.
What would you do
You
now?
have constructed a flagship of unrivaled power. The Chimera modified your ship to route its weapon power through the Utwig bomb. I'm certain we need to assemble a more powerful fleet of combat ships before you face the Sumatra. Captain, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't. The only way I can see of liberating Earth as well as the Alliance allies is to destroy the Ur-Quan and their armada of battle thralls entirely.
So what do I do next?
What else can I tell you? Fine. Is there anything else you need? We're
No.
all depending on you. Goodbye, and good luck.
Alright, so we're basically a kamikaze starship here. I need to know where the Sumatra is. The Shmurno? And the Malnorme might know too. Once we find this place, we could go blow it up. Wait for them to show up.
Welcome back, Captain. You are our favorite customer.
We don't even have a lot of credits.
What can we do for you today? What trade items would you like to buy today?
We'll sell them whatever little we have. I'm interested in information.
How wonderful, Captain.
Current events, alien races, current events.
The Ur-Quan are presently at war with a race called the Kura. They are fighting within a large spherical region of space, centered around the Craterus star group.
Craterus?
Although it is probably too early to tell, it would appear that the Kura are winning. Unfortunately, this purchase...
Oh, we don't have any more credits.
What? It has...
Enough. Let's go talk to the Shmur. They might know. Otherwise, we're just gonna fly into Ur-Quan space and be like, whatever. That's the only problem I have with this game. It's a little too vague at points, but I guess it would be too easy if everything was... If everything was just, like, linear. Some of the alien races disappeared, too. The Mycon disappeared, and so did the Cyrene. Although the Cyrene, they went back to their homeworld, I thought. Or not to their homeworld, but they should be, like, near where the ores are. I don't know. Starting to get a little late too. Hopefully we can finish it. second planet, the blue one.
We greet you, human captain. What do you need from us?
Information. Have you learned anything since I was here last?
Yes, we have reached 2 conclusions. 1, the location of the Sumatra can be confined to the stars in the Craterus constellation.
Okay.
Seek the vehicle in this region. 2, because the Ur-Quan lost so many ships when the Shofixti caused their own sun to flare, the Ko-R's forces are grossly superior to the Ur-Quan. If the war is not over between the Ur-Quan and the Ko-R, it shall be soon, with the Ko-R victorious. When this happens, the Ko-R will move through space, destroying all intelligent races one by one until none remain. You must not be distracted. The Sumatra is the key to their dominance. Destroy their sacred trophy, and united with our allies, we can defeat their star fleet.
So whatever this Sumatra is, it has to be destroyed. It's near the Craterus system. So he says they're going to move through space soon, so do we wait?
Seek the location of the Sumatra. Fly there with greatest speed. Use the powers of the Dinyari, and while the Ur-Quan are in chaos, destroy the Sumatra.
Alright, so we need to use the talking pet. That's a distraction. Okay, let's try it.
You are prepared. With courage and fortune at your side, you will be victorious.
I hope so. Endgame time? We'll see. We shall see. Okay, so Craterus, where are you? Has to be up here. Is it? Nope. No. All right, this is Craterus. Gamma, Delta. They all look like they're hospitable too. Like, and they're all habitable, like planets, not hospitable. What was I talking about? Yeah, there we are. It's one of these. Is this a Craterus? It's probably Alpha. Let's go there first. What do we got to lose? Save it. We got time to spare. But what's the closest to the Craterus system? The closest quasi-jump. Figure this out. Craterus is right here. 6014. 601.4, 563.2. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Let's beat him. I don't know if I need to wait for the Ko-R to leave, but actually, I'm going to take a 2-second break and I'll be right back. Don't go away. We're going to beat this game. We're going to do it now. Time to continue here. Hope for the best. We're gonna go to Portal C in quasi-space. Should have enough fuel. Blow everything up. No need to mine anymore. Who's this? This is a probe, ain't it? Yep. Oh, I forgot. We don't have the 3 shots like we did before. Seriously. Still got it, though. We didn't have the battery power either. My bad. C should be this one? Yep, that's C. Stop just short of C. Alright, now we need to go to the proper planets. Let's start with Alpha. Let's hope. 2 seconds away, possibly, from beating this game, or 2 days away for all I know. Yeah, I don't think that's the right star system. We're looking for something that looks like a giant spaceship, maybe? Just modded your N64 and ordered Sin and Punishment. What did you mod it for, Dave? Sin and Punishment is a good game.
There is something wrong here. Something which makes my sheath retract and my talons ooze. I sense the ugliness of 1,000 evil thoughts. And I have located the source of these fetid emanations. They come from aboard your vessel. Foolish renegade human, why have you come here? All that
Sure, you can post a link.
Is your
Tab removal?
inevitable punishment. So, it is the human slave. How strange. I would have thought your species was extinct by now. We have a suggestion for you. Flee! Run as fast and as far as your ship will take you.
Yeah, I was thinking like the NES, SNES tab removal.
Farewell, human. I hope your species survives.
That was a weird encounter. So wait, what the heck am I doing? Like, I'm in the right star system, but what am I looking for?
Human.
We're still here. He's gonna fight us. Nope. We're supposed to use the talking pet.
I was asleep, gathering strength for our confrontation with the Ur-Quan. This little interruption of yours has set me back several days. Now what is it?
There's a nearby ship with it annoying me. Compel it to self-destruct.
I am saving my meager powers for our final confrontation with the Ur-Quan. Sorry, Captain. You'll just have to deal with this one yourself.
Did Sin and Punishment come out on other systems too? Somehow I don't remember it being an N64 exclusive. Oh, we're in the wrong... Well, we're in the right star system. I just don't know where we are. Let's go to Delta. You're gonna let us go. I don't think this is Delta, but let's go there. Ah. We're gonna get sucked into a couple of fights here. Amazing they don't attack us. Yeah, was Sin and Punishment also available on the Dreamcast? Maybe I'm wrong. Or the GameCube. For some reason I don't remember it being native to the N64, but it's just me, I think. It's a cool sounding game though. Get away. Just go to the solar system. Third planet from the sun. Let's go there. Avoid them. We don't need minerals at this point. Ah. Come on, it's got to be this green planet. Just minerals, like, okay.
Hello? Echo! I am the master of the universe! Oh, hey, Captain. I didn't notice you on the viewer there. I was just, entertaining myself in this lonesome, cold container. How may I
I'll
be of
know when I
service
see
to
it.
you? Goodbye, human.
Okay, so then we're definitely not on the right solar system. It will be obvious. We've been here, we haven't gone here yet. Let's go here next. Delta. Let's go through all the entire galaxy. Constellations. A grouping of solar systems. And we'll find it, I hope. We know it's obvious. Please tell me that's it. What else can it be? Save it. Let's go with the talking pet.
I sense the presence of my ancient slaves. It is time, Captain.
What now, Denari?
Oh gosh, gee, I don't know. Let's just sit here and talk a while and ignore those thousands of dreadnoughts that are gonna cream us in a few seconds.
Employ your powers, confuse the Ur-Quan. Let's ask him what happens if it doesn't work.
I'm scared, Denari. What if it doesn't work? My species have waited 200 centuries for this moment, so stop blubbering. Let's get to work.
Employ the powers. Confuse the Ur-Quan.
Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We've only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go.
Do not leave the star system, he said. This is it. We just crash right into it? Don't forget to save. Oh god. I think I already did. So I talk with these people?
You may not approach the ancient Sumatra, the symbol of Ur-Quan dominance. Your presence here is further violation of the slave laws, which your species have already violated so flagrantly. We cannot tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
We gotta fight them? Hope this is right. Let's use this ship. The ship sounds weak. It is too. It was like fighting with a tugboat. And they got so many crew members on their ship. What? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Well, that sucked. Ah, brother. We do have to fight him, I guess. This is getting out of hand.
You may not approach the ancient Sumatra, the symbol of Ur-Quan dominance. Your presence here is further violation of the slave laws.
What if I just hyper jump out of here?
Species have already violated so flagrantly. We cannot tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
Go with the loner.
Launch fighters.
That didn't work. Now you gotta fight. This is gonna be tough. What about the human ship? Stay far away from them too, right? They start launching those little fighters, we're stuck. Alright, we fared well with the Earthling ship. Let's keep using it. Oh my god, I gotta fight it from afar. Finally got one. This is a dreadnought ship? Get out of here. Hyperspace out of here, please. Without getting us killed, we got killed. So this is a Korra ship. Try this. That was useless. Well, this ain't a bad ship, it just sucks defensively. That worked. 2 down. This is gonna take a couple of tries, isn't it? Wow. Man. That ship sucked. I think I should have been here with more human ships. All these ships are not doing what I need them to. Including my own. No, you don't. Alright. This ship is not set up for battle. Got the bomb on it, of course. Flagship is useless. Yeah, I'm learning that. We're gonna have to fight him again. I think it's the human ships we need to actually use here. If worst case scenario, I go back to Starbase and come back, we at least know where it is. But if we leave here now, we're gonna have to redo the whole sequence with the... Alright. See? I gotta be far away from him. Once they get too close, that's it. If you're really patient, you could beat these guys with FWIFO. Otherwise, the Shimmer or Upwig are your best bet. Yeah, we may have to. We may have to rethink this battle. How's it going, Captain Winky? We have to try it again. shield that absorbs damage. That might be useful.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
Alright, let's try changing ships now. I can't hyperdrive away. Alright, let's take our death here and we'll try it again. It consumes energy, but it only regains energy when it gets hit, so you can't spam it. That sucks. We had good luck with the Earthling's ship against the Ur-Quan. Against the Korra, it's kind of hit and miss. They're too powerful. Go with this. Okay, I could see its use. Of course, we didn't have the shields the whole entire time. Let's stay away from them. Like, how am I supposed to defend myself against that? I spawned right next to him. Try FWIFO.
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
The Shimmer, it's pretty easy because you can just brute force your way through. They do a ton of damage with their lasers. Well, we did take out their ship. Kamikaze style.
Go. Intruder. Go. Go.
That helped. We're losing crew members though.
Go.
Alright, we're gonna have to reconsider this. We're gonna have to go back to Earth and regroup. This is interesting. We'll be dead before you know it, though. Alright, let's go back to Earth and figure this out. We now know it's Delta Crates, so we can figure that out. Which was the save where I was on Earth. June? Let's try June. Nope. It was May. Before then. April? Yep. That's when we went to the Shermer. Okay, so let's go back to Earth and re-equip. So, Shermer ships and Upwig are our best bet. I don't remember which the Shermer ships were. I think they were the ones with the lasers, right? We used them already. I know which one they are. And the Upwig, we're being intercepted here. Maybe not. Shermer can tank pretty much. You can trade them one for one, yeah. The one with the lasers and satellites. Okay, so let's try doing all Shermer. Maybe like 2 Earthling ships just for the hell of it. Let's leave Fuefo's ship too, just for the heck of it. Scrap that. Scrap that. It's nice to have unlimited resources. You know, even if we lose some of these ships, I don't mind just kamikazing it in battle. Currently there's 6 we need to destroy. Seems like we're pretty close to doing that with these ships. The Shermer ones. You know what? Let's just sell everything. We'll let Fuefo's ship go too. No, don't scrap it. Hopefully I can make it to the end of the stream to defeat them. We'll save it right here. I mean, the worst If anything, we just come back and we change our ships out. I'm gonna go with all Shermer ships and 2 human ships. A lot of it's gonna be luck. Put it right here. Go for the best. The heck? They're attacking me here now?
We sense some. You may not leave.
Oh god. They're attacking us. What? This is bullshit. I'm supposed to bring the fight to them. You're not supposed to come to Earth. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was real bad luck, and they're all around us too. Jesus, they took out our entire crew. Just kill me. Let's go to Alpha Lyrae. See if we could hyperspace to quasi-space at that point. That was horrible luck. Nothing's ever easy, right? Let's try with these ships. Look at that. Look at how good that ship is. Thanks for the tips, guys. Two down. Okay, let's see if we just hyper jump now. Thank God we got out of there. Okay, I think it's Portal C. Yep. And now we go to Delta. Delta. Go for the best. Gotta use the talking pet.
I sense the presence of my ancient slaves. It is time, Captain. Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go. Oh.
Yeah, like before it worked. Yeah, the alien designs are amazing in this game. They did a good job. Let's just attack them. Talking to them isn't going to make a difference. We're going to lose a lot of ships here, but what the heck. We already took out one of their ships. The damage seems to carry over too, but we didn't do much damage that time. Wow. Come on, I easily took him out before. Got him. He hit the planet and lost some crew. This is number 3. Yeah, let's use it when we're in range, although their battery recharges pretty quickly though. Wow. This is why I think the human ships are needed. They're better against the Ur-Quan. Maybe not. You gotta fight them from a distance. Alright, it'll take a couple of tries, I guess. So much for that strategy, right? I'll learn. Got him. Human ships sort of work if you can get near the planet, the gravity whip, yes. Alright, that's another one. That's 4. Try to gravity whip this. There we go. Oh well. Tried. There's 3 more of their ships left. There's like 4 of ours. We're getting our asses kicked still. We're gonna have to do a better job against them. Number 4, I think. Right? Stop hitting the shit. The planet. My goodness. 2 left. That's it.
Human friend.
Did we beat
Know
him?
you're about to be attacking us.
No, wait.
Probably don't like being interrupted, but we have important news. The rebellion is won. We are victorious. We have pulled the Veep Neep Harpy Queen and her cronies from the high perch. And better yet, we have found a new queen. A queen who will unite the clans in peace and harmony as never before. You will never guess who it is, Captain. A Pekunk, yes,
A Pekunk?
it's true. They survived
Still gotta
their
fight the
absorption
Sumatra?
into
Oh,
our
God.
culture and are now providing us with insights into ourselves we never dreamed of. We only thought we were being happy birds of prey. We were fooling ourselves. Our new queen's name is Breaky Gerdy the First, and her first command
Breaky
was
Gerdy
to
the
rush here
First?
and bring you these ships, Yehat Terminators and Pekunk Furies. No, Captain, together we can attack the Sumatra.
Alright, good thing I started a civil war among their race. Pekunk Furies and whatever else. We talked to it. We saved, that's for sure. Oh, man.
Okay, human. You made it past the Sumatra's guards, and now you can attack the vessel itself. So listen closely. The Sumatra is protected by a thick shell of fused asteroids, reinforced with a weak stasis field. You'll never break through that.
That's true.
The only opening through the asteroid shield is covered with a powerful force screen. One touch of that screen, you're history, Captain. To destroy the Sumatra, you'll have to destroy the shield generators embedded in the asteroid shell. To drop the force screen, you'll have to destroy all 8 of them. When the screen is down, bring in your flagship, move into the asteroid shell, and then press the big red button on your controls. That starts the detonation sequence. Your escape pod will eject automatically. Just hope you're far enough away before that ship blows. Okay, human, this is it. The last battle, your final moment of triumph. Don't screw up. In case you're wondering, I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot! Get me out! Help! Help!
Alright. Use a repeat. The heck? Wow, not even a chance. So this ship's pretty fast. It's got moves. Let's try it. How much for that? So losing ships is actually good, right? I suck at this. I have no battery. So the Pekunk ship just keeps... Hold the alt fire. Okay, the Pekunk ship just keeps regenerating, right? There we go. Okay, got it. It's both buttons. Of course, I need to have battery power when I do this. Yeah, they warned me about that. All right. Keep trying. Maybe not. Oh my god, this is not going well.
Stupid. Jerk. Idiot. Stupid. Jerk.
It's not going very well. Right away.
Idiot. Dummy. Loser. Stupid. Wimp.
Need to regen fire. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do our best on a second try. What's funny is I haven't even hit one of their cores yet. Oops, go that way. Alright, we broke one. We killed ourselves, so we gotta take out all 8. Oh, brother. Yeah, we're doing arrow controls. So shift is my second attack. I guess that's how
Okay, human.
I get this to go. Not yet.
Idiot. Baby. Wimp. Baby. Stupid.
Alright, now I see how we're supposed to regenerate our batteries.
Fool. Twit. Dummy. Twit. Fool.
But I gotta get in close enough to hit them.
Stupid. Wimp. Baby. Loser. Moron. Fool. Dodo. Jerk. Idiot.
Strafing runs with the Pekunk, and while flying by, run away, recharge, repeat. We'll try it.
Stupid. Jerk. Fool. Dodo. Moron. Worm.
How you doing, Steiner?
Loser. Twit. Moron. Idiot. Moron. Loser. Worm. Stupid. Loser. Dodo.
Got us.
Moron. Jerk.
See, it's my fault. I'm just not really good with these ships.
Wimp. Worm. Idiot. Fool. Worm.
Let's try to veep veep. Okay, the Veep Eep aren't bad. Got close. Yeah, I'm not good at this, am I? This is gonna be really stupid. All right, let's try again.
Okay, human.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm thinking about even taking a step further back, so I have my other ships as well, but...
Loser, stupid, moron, baby, dodo, jerk, worm, dodo, moron, dodo. Loser, baby. Baby, moron, loser, dodo, twit, wimp, jerk, dummy, twit, stupid.
PRS, thank you for the host. Shermer are good at the beginning because there are no green projectiles. That's true. Try a Shermer ship. See, that's the problem with the Shermer. There's no hope. Are you kidding me? Like, I can't even get close to the ship.
Wimp, twit, idiot, moron, dodo, dummy, idiot, dummy. Dodo, worm, dummy,
I don't even know if I'm doing any damage on him.
fool, twit, worm, dummy, loser, fool, worm, twit, idiot, dodo, idiot,
Keep
dodo,
trying.
stupid, dummy, stupid, moron, baby, dodo, moron, fool, moron, stupid, jerk, loser, wimp, stupid, wimp, twit, idiot, wimp, jerk, loser, fool,
I
idiot,
hit him a couple of times, but I don't know how much damage we're actually doing.
baby,
Yep, you're doing it? Alright.
dummy, worm,
I took him out. He respawned somehow.
dummy,
Keep trying.
dodo, fool, dummy, stupid, fool, idiot, stupid, dodo, fool, stupid, jerk, fool,
Get out of here.
loser, jerk.
Takes a while. Got it. This is the way to go.
Wimp, stupid, dodo, baby, loser, dodo, baby, dodo,
I like how he antagonizes him.
Dummy. Stupid.
Oh, we got one. We took out one. Okay, so now we know how to do this. I got an idea here. He's gonna go kamikaze in about 2 seconds, but
Win.
we took out a second one. Now I'm definitely getting, yeah, the use of this. I'm wondering if I could just take him out with all the Pekunk chips.
Win. Stupid. Twit. Dummy. Idiot. Win. Moron.
Just swoop in,
Loser. Dummy.
fly away
Fool.
when we're under attack.
Baby. Dummy. Win.
Ah, they took us out. Well, we took out 3 of them. Wow. I'll have to try it again. These ships are useless. Unless I get in close. Yes, Senor Hefe1 recommended it. It is one of his favorite games, and it was a good recommendation indeed. I'm enjoying playing this. I think we're gonna have to redo this, and I think the Pekunk are the key to us winning. So... yeah, it's gonna be the Pekunk. We got the right idea, going in and coming out.
Okay.
Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours. We gotta end this soon.
Win. Win. Idiot.
Not good.
Baby. Loser. Stupid. Idiot. Loser. Baby. Moron. Dummy. Loser. Stupid. Moron.
Oh, he regenerated. Thank you, Lord. What exactly happens there? It's like God brings him back to life?
Stupid. Baby. Worm. Fool. Worm. Moron. Dummy. Twit. Dummy. Moron. Baby. Stupid. Dodo. Jerk. Twit.
Basically.
Fool. Moron. Win. Loser. Stupid. Loser. Dodo. Idiot. Moron. Twit. Dodo. Moron.
Oh, that was an accident. Keep respawning, please. I don't know what makes him respawn, but it's a good thing.
Worm. Moron. Baby. Twit. Baby. Moron. Win. Twit. Dodo.
Sorry.
Idiot.
I forget that it's capturing the mouse cursor. I don't know why it is. We did some damage, but I can't get close enough to do consistent damage.
Baby. Idiot. wimp, dodo, twit, fool, dummy, stupid, fool, idiot.
Only got one more pekunk ship.
Fool, dodo, worm,
Alright, we took out one.
moron, dummy, moron, idiot, worm, moron, worm, jerk. Twit, fool,
They got us.
moron, fool, loser. Baby, loser, worm, idiot, fool, worm, dummy, jerk, worm, twit,
Get away from them.
moron, fool, idiot, worm, dodo, jerk, dodo,
No! Thank goodness.
fool, baby, idiot,
Alright, we have 4 more to go. Let's try it. This can be done.
idiot, jerk,
No, wrong way. Get out of here. Get out of there.
jerk, moron, dodo, jerk, loser, jerk, idiot, loser, worm, jerk, stupid, loser, twit,
Oh, no. Okay, we revived. Thankfully. I don't know why we keep reviving, but I won't question it much longer. Come on. We gotta basically elude them any which way we can so that we're all by ourselves and then we could attack.
moron, fool,
It takes time, you're right. Nope.
stupid, twit, baby, jerk, worm,
No! Ah.
twit, baby, jerk, dummy, twit, idiot, moron, dodo, loser, dodo, moron,
I feel like this ship is my only hope.
worm, dodo, dummy, dodo, fool, idiot, moron, stupid,
Alright, we took out one more. We took out one more. Oh my. Just keep reviving yourself. No! Get out of there. Get out of there.
fool, stupid,
Hit him a couple of times. That's alright. So close indeed. 3 more to go.
dodo,
And they're right on my tail at all times.
jerk, idiot, fool, wimp, dummy,
No!
moron, stupid, dummy,
Oh, we got another one. We got 2 more to go.
stupid, worm, wimp, fool,
Don't want to get too ambitious here. It's those green ships. They're a pain in the butt. No! Yes. I don't even know what's going on here.
wimp, moron,
Oh, one more left. One more left.
fool, wimp, twit, jerk, idiot,
So close to doing this. Nope. Get out of there.
wimp,
You get it? No.
stupid, idiot, moron,
They're
baby,
dead.
moron, stupid,
Come on, you got this.
idiot, dodo, moron, stupid, loser, worm, dummy.
Oh my. That's the end of them too. The ship is so slow too, right? We just lost it, didn't we? No! Just fly right towards it. What do we got to lose, right? These are actual cruiser here. I fucked that up. Pardon my language. We're so close. I got to use the Pekunk ship, and I got to make the most out of it. That's it.
Okay.
It's the Pekunk ship. Just take my time with it. We got 4 of them. Use them. I got this. Thank you. I basically got to take out half of them with one Pekunk ship. That'll help a lot.
Twit, loser, twit, dodo, jerk, loser, dodo, moron, stupid, loser,
It's a good attack.
jerk, worm, fool, jerk, fool, loser, baby, worm, stupid, jerk, fool, worm.
No! Yeah, we have 1 shield left, and I lost.
Wimp, idiot, dodo, dummy, dodo, moron, baby, idiot, jerk, stupid, dummy,
Tried something's foolish, and it didn't work.
baby, fool, wimp, twit, fool, dummy, loser, dodo, twit, idiot, worm,
We're hitting.
baby, worm, twit, moron, stupid, dummy, dodo,
Oh my. We're getting our hits in. The thing is, we don't have enough Pekunk ships left to actually just stay there and keep taking them out. I don't know. You know, we had a lot of regenerations and, you know, God was on our side, I guess, the last round or something. We got down to 1 last shield, and then that was it.
twit, dummy, wimp, worm, baby, twit, moron, idiot, dummy, idiot, loser, moron, jerk, fool, worm, baby, worm, dummy, loser, twit, idiot,
What? Alright, we got lucky there.
baby, dummy,
Oh my goodness. What are the conditions for them regenerating their ship? I don't really get it. Just happens automatically, like
fool,
luck?
loser, fool, moron, loser, fool, wimp, dummy, idiot, fool, jerk, baby,
It's random.
dodo, fool, twit, wimp, twit, moron, baby, loser, idiot, wimp.
Sometimes you win several conflicts in a row. Yeah. 50% chance. Got it.
Idiot, dummy, fool, dummy, moron, fool, stupid, baby. Fool, idiot, loser.
Alright, we lost it. It's clearly the Bekunk ship. The Bekunks are the best going here. If we don't win with the Bekunk, we're done. So let's start this again. I remember playing Melee against my buddy, and the Bekunk ship regens like 5 times in a row. Okay, it depends on the ship though, because the first two didn't regen.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go with a Bekunk ship. We're gonna be patient as possible. Nope. Get away from the fireballs. Let's go.
Dodo, jerk.
Yeah, I was thinking also if I fly into them,
Worm,
will their own weapons take them out?
idiot, jerk, dummy, stupid, jerk, dummy, worm, loser, twit,
Wow. So you're saying to try this first shot, just go straight in. See, I can't even fly fast enough. Very beginning of the fight. Yeah, even still, once there's one of those green ships on the screen, forget it.
jerk, fool, twit, jerk, idiot, moron, idiot,
There's no way to take out the green ships, right?
loser, idiot,
Just pressing the wrong button.
twit, moron, jerk, wimp,
Yeah, it's very hard. The green orbs generate like almost instantly.
twit, jerk, twit, dummy, wimp, stupid, moron, fool, baby, fool, dummy, twit, dodo, idiot, baby, twit, stupid, worm, dummy, stupid, dummy, fool, moron, twit, loser, fool, baby, jerk,
You do need to get rid of them once the shields are down so the flagship can go into the final. Really?
fool, jerk, dodo, wimp, stupid, idiot,
That's lame.
twit, idiot, worm, idiot,
Like I wouldn't even know how to get rid of them.
dummy, fool, dummy, loser, fool, loser, idiot, baby, moron, fool, wimp, worm,
They had to make this battle like impossible.
dodo, jerk, fool, baby, wimp,
Keep this
dodo,
trajectory and see what happens.
baby, dummy, moron, wimp, idiot, worm, baby, loser, stupid, baby, loser, idiot, worm, loser, dummy, baby, loser, quit, loser, dodo, fool, idiot, worm, loser.
So their insults are how you know they're recharging here.
Wimp, quit, worm, moron, idiot, quit, jerk, dummy, quit.
Once the shields are down so the flagship can go in for a final blow. Well, then I got the wrong ships in my...
Loser, moron, stupid, loser.
I got the wrong ships in my arsenal, that's what it is. Clearly I need the Pekong ships, but I don't know what else to use here.
Fool, jerk. Fool, quit. Baby, jerk. Worm, moron, stupid, moron, wimp, idiot, jerk, twit, baby, loser, fool, wimp.
The green orgs stop generating after the hidden shields are down. I understand that, but...
Stupid, fool, wimp, idiot, fool, worm, wimp, twit,
Alright, we got another one.
wimp, jerk, worm, baby, worm, loser, dummy, jerk, moron, wimp, stupid, worm, loser, dodo, idiot,
Another one.
baby, dummy, loser, wimp, moron, idiot, wimp,
Two more.
moron, worm, baby, moron, idiot,
Get away from the aliens.
fool, dodo, loser, baby, wimp, fool, worm, idiot,
Shimmer can zap them? Okay.
fool, worm, wimp,
Close.
idiot, moron, idiot, moron, idiot, dodo, loser,
Oh,
moron,
one more left. One more left.
dodo, stupid, wit, loser, jerk,
Oh, we did it. We did it. We broke through. We got through. All right, we did it. We did it. This is it. Let's go with the flagship now. They can't do anything else to us, right? Fly right in. Kamikaze style, right? If I could just get in, we did it. Oh, that was crazy. Booyah indeed. We beat it. Now we gotta wait too. Thank you guys. Thank you both. Thank you everyone for the tip, including you, Simon, Captain Winky, Senor Hefe. Look. When I awoke, there was an angel floating above me. I knew I was dead. But if one has to die, I thought this was definitely the right way to be dead. Cyrene. Why is she not blue? That was about time I heard Talana's voice, telling me to stop babbling and listen for a moment. She told me that the escape pod had almost been torn in half. I had been unconscious for over 3 weeks. But my crew and I had succeeded in our mission. Thanks, guys. The force of the explosion, amplified by the Schirmer crystals, had been sufficient to vaporize the Sumatra. And following the destruction of the Sumatra battle platform, the fleets of the Ur-Quan and the Korha had fallen into chaos and had been vanquished by the Shermer forces and allied starships. Then Talana told me to sit up. She said there was something she thought I'd like to see. What can that be? I pulled myself and looked around. I was in sickbay of the starbase looking out over Earth. Okay. Beneath the throbbed, sick red glow of the Ur-Quan slave shield, Lana smiled and said that was for the past few days. The Shermer had been working on lowering the shield. Oh, it's terrible. And that it should be neutralized right about now. Let's see it. Earth's back. We saved the Earth. Yes, we met the Siren. With a flare of incandescent light, the slave shield vanished, and for the first time in my life, I saw the true colors of the Earth. Siren was the beginning of the last stream. Blues and greens in 1,000 different shades. They helped us against we helped them against the Mycon. As we watched, we could see the first shines of the ship coming up. They lifted from the planet's surface to join us in space. The destiny of mankind had been laid for over 20 years. But now our world was free and nothing could stop us. I stayed in that hospital for almost a month. But that day I watched the shield and beautiful Talana stood at my side, watched the shield fall. I'll never forget that day, not for the rest of my life. That's it. Grandfather, what happened? Oh, he's telling the story to his grandson. Yeah, how did you get home? How long did it take before you and Grandma finally got married? He married Talana, didn't he? Oh, well, we intended to come right home. We got a little sidetracked. Talana and I didn't make it back here to Uzurvalt until almost 5 years later. But Grandfather, what happened? Where did you go? And how did you find the Mark II? The Mark II. That, my children, is an entirely different story. I guess that's where Star Control 3 comes in? Or is this a prequel to the first game? I'm not sure, but it's cool. Thank you for playing the Ur-Quan Masters. The game has been brought to you by Fungi, the Sport of Kings. Alright, well there you have it. I beat it. It was a great game. For those of you who are interested in playing this, it is open source, ported over from the 3DO. You can Google it, or I can just give you the download. Thanks to everybody for hanging out and watching this, and especially to you, Senor Hefe, for suggesting the game. Actually, you can get this from SourceForge too, so you could download it there. There we go. The download screen. Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. I want to play Origins, and I think I will. Not anytime soon, but maybe like in the fall, winter, it'll be a good time to play it. These are all the aliens we're aligned with, right? Great game. So, we finished another one. What's next? We're gonna go to Hitman Contracts. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. Going back to regular schedule, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow will be at 3:45, 4 o'clock, around that time. Do give me a follow if you want to know when I'm online streaming, or you can follow me on Twitter. I'll have a schedule up tomorrow, early afternoon my time. We also have the Discord. For those of you who are wrestling fans, there is a wrestling channel on there. You could talk wrestling. Post some good matches. Post pictures of ourselves in the crowd on the TV tapings. Stuff like that. Check it out. And then we also have the Polygon server, which is the community server. Check that out as well. A lot of good stuff going on there. Who's he? I never met this alien. Throughout the entire game, I've done nothing but bluster and threaten. Is he just like some actor that they never put into the game? Typecast as a heavy. Oh, the Tradash. We never saw the Tradash. Wrestling. Hey, Zero Cool. How's your weekend been? Hope you had a good 4th of July. Yeah, so that's the game. As for what we're playing next, I'll show you the trailer in just about a second. There's the Siren. Met them. It's a shame we never saw the Tradash. Never met them. I had no idea what they looked like. And the Korra we never met either. Probably for the best. We saw their ships. We fought their ships. We never actually saw them. Alright, we'll cut the rest of the credits here. We can. Of course, this was on the 3DO, ported back to the PC with all the voices and whatnot. All the alien races talking. The random Oh, Dustin, we had a crazy battle. Where's this song from? Isn't this song from Suikoden? This sounds like the song from Suikoden, right? How did it end? We had a fearsome battle. We had to fight a couple of times, lower some force field, and then we just took our main ship, which had the bomb on it, and kamikazed it right into the fortress. Blew it up. Apparently the entire game was us telling a story to our grandchildren. Thank you, Nikita. I don't know, it sounds like the song from Suikoden. With all the voice actors. No, the captain lived. Fortunately, he lived. He got married to Talana. So I'm going to show everybody the trailer for the next game, which I'll start playing tomorrow. We're going to play Hitman 2 Contracts. This whole game is just one big giant flashback to other missions he's had. And it does show some of the missions from the first game. You get to replay them because that first game was a shit show. That's the third game in the Hitman series. We'll start it tomorrow, probably about 3:45 p.m. Again, depends on work. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Everybody who was here, even everybody who lurked. It's been pretty cool. Wander Maven, thank you for the subscription. How have you been? Hope you had a good 4th of July. Thank you for the 4 months, man. No, yeah, sorry. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. I beat the game, though. Beat the game. Thank you for stopping by, Eclipse. Oh, Wander Maven, I hope all is good. I'll catch up with you soon. Thank you for the subscription. Later, everyone. Let's do a raid, though. Let's raid somebody and pay it forward. Hitman Contracts is next. I'm gonna go get some dinner now. Make some steak, possibly. Who's online? Brexton Wise is playing Maniac Mansion. Let's raid him. That should be fun. Camellia was playing it the other day, but he stopped in the middle of it. Going to raid, everybody. Have a good one, and